Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today we are here to continue playing Trails in the Sky first chapter. Not the main story though, not the main story. This is going to be the second NPC Roundup stream for, my time playing through this game. We have beaten Chapter 1 of Trails in the Sky first chapter, last week on Saturday, and we'll be continuing through Chapter 2 this coming Friday. However, as we've already established, we will be having intermittent streams here and there, where we will be going around the regions that we have cleared through after we've cleared them. And this time around, Chapter 1 took place in the commercial region of Bose, and thus that is where our chats with the NPCs shall be continuing off of. So yeah, no recap for today. We shall immediately jump right into it. The first NPCs we could talk to during this period, hang on, this is the closest save we have to the being able to talk to the guards over at the checkpoint here. I mean, I could just go to the save where we're already in Bose, but we've also got the NPC, and we've also got Wilmer to talk to once we, before getting to Bose. So yeah, first of all, we've got Private Antos, who we'll talk to first. Hi, going to Bose? Unfortunately, we're currently in a state of emergency. We're checking for suspicious persons heading between Bose and Roland. The section from the East Bose Highway to the Eisen Road stretching north is currently closed off. If you're heading to the northern border, you'll have to wait in Bose until the blockade is lifted. Alright, some good starting information there. Was there anyone inside the reception on this end? Yes, there was. I think we Warrant Officer Dine we talked to when we started Chapter 1. Oh, braces this time. Can't have been easy trekking all the way here. Take care on your travels. Oh, will do, Officer Dine. Right, so next up will be Wilmer at Wilmer's hut, and I don't remember if entering Bose would make much of a difference changing the dialogue, but for now,
there's sure a lot of snake monsters here.
We'll just head on over to Nebel Valley and just run our way all the way to the top.
Don't do that outside of Rome,
and have a chat with Wilmer.
The fog is so thick.
No telling when we might run into some
It shouldn't
dangerous
be
monsters. Maybe we should head back for now.
too bad getting up there. I think I remember the routes. We may get lost here and there.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
Not this way. Nope, I may have gone the wrong direction. We'll see as we keep going along. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. Okay, hang on. Right, back to the entrance then. We were supposed to go towards the right. Do 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 do. Up to the top end. Yeah, okay, I did go the wrong direction. Alright, Welmer Hut. Right, Welmer, hello. You sure came a long, long way to wind up here, eh? I don't have much, but feel free to make yourselves at home anyways. If you need the bed, it's all yours. Yeah, we'll do, Welmer. That's all Welmer has, so we can just go back to the entrance and then head over to Bose's entrance.
Yikes! Stay back!
And I'm pretty sure once we get access to Bose, or at least after we go to the...
That's what happens when we can't use the airliners.
Bracer Guild, we'll have pretty much access to the rest of the Bose region from there on. So we've also got the people from Valeria Lakeshore to chat with. Those in Ravenue Village as well. So there is a crap ton of NPCs to talk to. Let's see, were the guards here NPCs we could talk to as well? No, they're just there to impede your way towards Haken Gate. Right, before we chat with anyone in Bose, let me double check and see if the Verte Bridge NPCs got anything new. Okay, none for the Verte Bridge NPCs. What about Wellmore? No, nothing at the moment.
Let's go.
Right, so Bose we go, and finally we'll go ahead and start chatting with everyone. We shall, yeah, we'll visit Anterose first, since the Bracer Guild is the last place we want to go to, and yeah, there's already a lot of NPCs just within Anterose alone. Yeah, we shall be chatting with all of them. Greetings, welcome to the Anterose. Do you have reservations? No. Is this a restaurant? It is just as you surmise. I am Lector. The owner has placed me in charge of this restaurant. We proudly use only the finest ingredients prepared by the finest cooks to provide an unforgettable experience. You can be confident that your meal will leave you more than satisfied. We look forward to your patronage. You certainly sound confident, and this place does have a classy atmosphere. I mean, he can look forward to our patronage all he wants, but isn't this place way outside our budget? It's worse than that. To afford one dinner here, you would have to hunt about 30 monsters from the guild's wanted list to save up the necessary cash. Or, you know, just find the farming cave and farm there. Sell all the Sepith mass. Yikes. Guess I'm never eating here then. Alright, we probably utilize only the finest ingredients. Yep, okay, dialogue's the same there. Marion and I often go traveling together. This time, the purpose of our trip was to do a bit of shopping. We were just in the capital to shop and eat. It's a bustling place, but Bose can just about match its energy. Nom nom. This duck with coriander is certainly mouth-watering. What do I order now? Oh? The restaurant is just as nice as the rumor said. Until now, I've only been able to stare longingly from a distance. Well, these guys don't seem all that exactly well-to-do. They probably just saved up quite a bit just to get here. I am this restaurant sommelier. Allow me to answer any question you may have about the spirits. Well, thankfully, the dialogue in this place is pretty quick to get through. Although, again, I'm pretty sure the NPCs here in the original had a lot more to say. The military restrictions are causing a lot of issues. I'll have to reconsider my business plans as well. Some products are already suffering shortages in Bose. Given the situation, we have to soften the blow. The food here is perfect as always. I was concerned when I heard the ownership had changed, but it seems I was worried for nothing. If anything, the food's gotten even tastier. The food here is perfect as always. Yep, okay, same dialogue. Alright, Chef Rosso. As a chef, I will continue to pursue ultimate flavor until the day I slice my last plank. I must never settle for less. Only then can I achieve true chefdom. He sure got some intimidating aura. Yeah, he has the eyes of a pro. As a chef, I will continue to pursue ultimate flavor until the day I slice my left flank. And Miss Gwen, we never talked to you before we accepted the egg request. The head chef is utterly uncompromising when it comes to flavor. He's so focused on the new soup, he even sleeps in the kitchen. Okay, well, we got through Anteros pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll circle around for now. Oh, and here's the early appearance here of Leela and Maybelle. Not again, my lady. Please, Leela. This is the only time I can check this out. Yeah, if you remember when we went to the mayor's residence, we did get the mention of Maybelle ditching the church service. The moment we arrived in Bose, the airship service was suspended. I had been mid-pilgrimage, and now I'm not sure what to do. Finally! The day has come at last. Once we finish attending service, it's time to hit the Bose market. Yeah, some of you guys may remember that these two NPCs we had encountered in Roland before, and they are making a pilgrimage to all the churches around Leboro. Thank you for traveling all this way from Roland. Oh, Adios, goddess of the sky, may your blessings not only protect, but also guide these travelers. I don't think there's anyone upstairs, is there? Oh, you know what, let's just check just in case. Nope, there is at least one. Welcome to the Septian Church. Are you here for the service? Your faith is impressive for one so young. Alright, back out we go. Next up will be this building at the back here that we didn't really visit once during the main playthrough. I hope his business is doing well. Daddy makes clothes and sells them now. Daddy made my clothes too. Okay, this sounds like they're related to the clothes merchant in the market. Oh yeah, we never got a look at all the orbal technology that was in the Orbal factory here before. Like, the first time we came here in the main playthrough, everything was already stolen by then. No one's seen the owner in a while. I wonder if he's gotten sick.
Do we have a visit?
So I'm the owner of this place starting today. Splendid! Time to rake in those profits. Right, next up. Design arms and guards. Hey, welcome. Take as much time as you need. Yeah, it seems like there's far less dialogue from the NPCs around here compared to Roland. So we might get through Bose far quickly than I anticipated, because it did take us like 4 hours for Roland itself. It's important to have a hobby to keep your mind sharp in old age. There's simply no need to be so mad. She's only giving herself more wrinkles. Oh, scary. But that's not what makes me angry. What makes me angry is that he never says a word to me before he heads out. Ugh. How many decades have I had to repeat myself to him now? Oh, it's all routine at that point. Right, up the top, back here. Still got a few houses. Trino's home. I trekked all this way here, and I'm still waiting on Pops. He's the one who rushed me to come back, so where'd he run off to? Mom's worried sick. I'm gonna find out what's going on. Right. He's usually punctual, if nothing else. Okay, that's the only different dialogue there. Something's not right. My husband should have been back right about now. We were supposed to spend some quality time as a family now that our daughter's back. Could he have been caught up in an accident? I'm so worried. I'm sure he's fine. Actually, was he an NPC that got caught up in the airship accident? Actually, no. They would have already figured it out if, that was the case, if, it was that, because it's already been a while since the airship incident occurred. It's been some time now since the military set up their blockade. That alone is enough to put us in the red for this month. We merchants of Bose cherish our freedom, but we're honor-bound to keep our promises. That means being on time every time. My father works in commerce. The whole family has been working in commerce for generations. But as for me, I don't think I'm cut out for it. Bose is every bit as vibrant as the royal capital of Gransol. We work regularly with the Imperial merchants and have plenty of resources. Oh goodness, I'm worried about when we get to Gransol, because that place is big. The city itself on its own. Ho ho ho! You won't find a place like Bose Market anywhere in Gransol. I want to become a merchant someday and live in a big old house. So naive. Not all merchants can afford nice houses. Oh, come on, don't dash the kid. Don't dash his dreams, girl. Reality's not that kind. I'm telling him for his own sake. Well, as long as he's got the drive, there's always a chance. Aw, man, so that's how it was. Ah, ill-conceived. An ill-conceived dream. Alright, we could pay a visit to Mayor Maybelle's house and visit the butler. My apologies, but the mayor is currently away. If you have business with her, please come again. Well, we will very shortly. For now, though, we're continuing to circle around the place. Alright, Frieden Hotel. Welcome. We hope you enjoy the atmosphere of our storied hotel. Oh, we shall. Was there any other NPCs? There was the caretaker here. It's just one thing after another. I just want to finish this up quick so I can have some fun. Alright, next up, Kirsch Bar. I'm a scholar who specializes in ancient organisms. Speaking of, during a recent geological survey, I discovered a monster that was strangely quick. I think I saw it on the West Bose Highway. I'd never seen one like it before, so I tried to catch up, but no good. I really need to exercise more. Yeah, Ruckin is talking about the shining palms. They're the quick ones that just run away. They're the only quick ones that just run away that fast. Hey, welcome! Our prices are low, but our quality's anything but. Oh, welcome! Feel free to sit wherever you like. Oh, sure thing. Oh man, I gave my everything to that factory. It's exhausting dealing with Milano, but she has a strength that people say is second only to the mayor's. Milano. She was the girl from one of the houses we've just been into. What should I buy today? I hope I can find something nice. Alright, time to check out the people at the airport. I was thinking of taking a trip to the capital, but the airship still hasn't arrived. The maintenance crew's on standby as per company orders. Just how long are we gonna wait for? This is the perfect spot for taking pics. Now my pretty airships, hurry on up! There is currently no time frame for the airliner service's resumption. I feel terrible asking the travelers to wait indefinitely at the landing port. Huh? I was planning to take an airship, but it doesn't look like it will be here anytime soon. And we've got someone downstairs. Is the airship still not here? What is going on? Oh, they won't be here for quite a few days, my friends. Oh, there's one walking NPC we haven't chatted to yet. Welcome to the commercial city of Bose. No city in all of the liberal kingdom is its matched in commerce. Many people gather here with dreams of making it big as merchants. I'm one among them. And the rest of the dialogue is the same. Alright, Bose Market. I've lived in Bose a long time, but never before have I seen the market. It's so very hectic in here. And why is it so dusty?
Come on over and
You there! Young lad and lady, interested in some high quality merch? Whoa, the heck? That's some voice you got. It's as busy as the rumors said. Is it always like this? Sure is. Folks gather from all over the kingdom searching for a chance to make it big. Their passion and devotion is no joke. If anything catches your eye, by all means do take a peek. I'm kind of an employee here. I try to help my mom out. I'm not just playing around, you know. This one isn't bad. Look at all the fine glassware. Need some help? Our medicine will have you right as rain. Oh, they sell medicine too. The Bose Market really does have everything. Yeah, the range and variety of products is very impressive. Dialogue's the same. And Dorothy, we chatted to her last time, but for the sake of completion with the NPC stream today, we shall chat to her once more. Hey, good afternoon. Okay. Good afternoon, Kaylee. Yeah, good afternoon. How are you doing today, Kaylee? Nice to see you drop by earlier than when I usually stream, of course. Hey, is that you, Dorothy? Wow, there's just so much on sale here. My neck is starting to hurt from craning so much. It looks like she's so focused she doesn't even notice us. Yeah, I'm currently doing the NPC rounds for Bose today, and we've only just made it to the... And so far, yeah, I'm pretty sure the dialogue in general for the NPCs has been cut down dramatically compared to the original. Dorothy doesn't have anything new. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, a lot of the NPCs I don't think have, like, anything meaningful to say from the second text box onwards. It's just the single dialogue this time. There's a few here, some NPCs here with differences from the second chat onwards, but otherwise, most of the NPCs, we don't need it to chat once. Yeah, a lot has been stripped down, which is kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. But I guess it adds some. It just means the original retains some of that value if you want to know more about the NPCs themselves. Playing the new Ultra Rumble update and having my afternoon coffee. It's a nice time. Ooh, nice. I happened to have some coffee earlier, and now I'm having some cola for today's stream. What should I make for dinner tonight? Should I go with meat or maybe seafood? My partner Buck is starting to jack up the prices on merchandise. Considering the situation, some of it is necessary. But I think this might be a little too far.
Hey, what will it be?
Yeah, the military sure wasn't going easy with these restrictions. With the price of procurement what it is, I'm gonna be in the red. The air is so tense. Yeah, with both air trade and highway traffic on the ice and road closed, the businesses are struggling to stay afloat. I worked so hard and I was finally starting to see returns. I have no choice but to up my prices. Yeah, Buck we have seen in the main playthrough. He was the one being reprimanded by Mayor Maybelle that one time. Welcome. What are you looking for today? We have several brand name goods imported straight from the royal capital. Take a look if you'd like. You sell clothes here? I'm happy with what I've got already. We can custom tailor an outfit just to your needs. Please come again anytime. You know what, one day I would like a custom outfit for myself, like a nice custom suit. But being as poor as I am, well, broke as I am, that's not happening anytime soon. Welcome! Would you like our Bose Market specialty, the fluffy egg sponge cake? Wow, that looks delicious! You're right, it does smell nice. Joshua, let's come and eat here once we find Dad. Yeah, let's. Really? I'm gonna hold you onto it. Welcome. Okay, no, dialogue's still the same. A woman started working at this fluffy sponge cake store. He used to be a man. I wonder what happened to him.
I'm confident in our luck.
Hey, welcome. We've got everything from rare old books to textiles to daily necessities at Grandma Minuet's general store. Whoa, that's some selection. They're both general stores, but this is nothing like Rinnan's shop. Yeah, that's a Bose Market stop for you. We even have a few things brought in from the Empire and Republic. I stake my pride upon this lineup. I can't find the book I want. Maybe I should look elsewhere. Alright, is that every... Okay, we've still got the two NPCs in the center. Let's see, where are those bargains hiding today? Gotta jot it down. I'm doing my very first errand. What was I supposed to buy? And this girl has already flubbed, flubbed her errand, oh dear. Alright, next up. Can we exit towards Ravenue and Valeria Lake? Okay. Okay, no, we can't go out just yet. Alright. Right, so we visit the Bracer Guild just to advance the story, and I think that should refresh some of the dialogue.
So, we're no longer bracers of Roland. That feels kind of sad.
I know how you feel. We've lived there for a while, after all.
Every junior bracer will experience transfers. Guess you better hurry up and become senior bracers.
But yeah, any particular NPCs you're looking forward to seeing this stream, Kaylee, that you remember from the original? Or do you not remember anyone in particular from Bose? I'll entrust the mayor's request to you. The mayor's manor is near the west exit. Go and talk to her for more details. Let's see, so we met Annalise. So, Annalise had a request. So, Annalise as an NPC should be around here. Let's see, okay, no one's refreshed over at Bose. What about Verte Bridge? Let's see. No changes there. I doubt Wilmer's been changed either.
Let's go.
Right, is this enough for the tourists? Were they in Bose? If you're talking about the pilgrims, they are here. We did talk to them a while ago. Yeah, they made their pilgrimage to the Bose church. So yeah, here they are, right at the front pews. Okay, wow, we really are allowed to just go on the highway now. Okay, so now we can go ahead and chat with those at Valeria Lakeshore.
Maybe we should check it out.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
And there shouldn't... Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no NPCs in the J Tower this time, but we can make a quick check when we're there. Alright, let's talk to the NPCs outside first. The breeze here is so comfortable. It feels so good to just walk around here. Phew, this inn's a great place to relax. The scenery is great and the food is scrumptious. The one bad thing is that it's so comfortable you never want to leave. I want to stay a few more days. Well, if you've got the money, lady, why don't you?
Hi there.
Reynard. Hey, welcome. I run this inn here on Valeria Lake's northern shore with my sister. If you've got time to spare, why not kick back and relax here? Yeah, I think... Yeah, overall, the dialogue philosophy is pretty much similar to how the dialogue's kind of done in, from the Cold Steel games onwards. Yeah, the second set of text just being a summation of what was discussed with that one NPC, basically. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Will you be staying the night? Well, not exactly. Oh, that's too bad. We have a wonderful view of the lake and a refreshing breeze blowing all throughout the day. I have no doubt you'll find it the perfect place to unwind. I hope you come by again sometime soon. Right, no one up top. Oh, we can examine the fishing rods here. There are fishing tools placed here. And that's it, okay. Right, and now we will pay a visit to the Amber Tower, just in case. Just in case. I'm pretty sure there's no NPC there, but who knows? Maybe something's changed.
We know. Tough. Brace yourselves.
We know Professor Alba pays a visit, but if he... I don't think he's here now. Shouldn't take us too long to get to the top, either. Since there's not as many dead ends compared to the...
This one's dangerous.
Jade Tower.
They have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
All right, treasure
That's not the stairs. There we... No, not that one either. Oh my goodness, I've forgotten where to go.
I'll be your opponent.
No, I should be going the right way. Hang on. Nope, this is the wrong way. Okay, never mind.
One
Oops.
step at a time.
I did end up getting myself lost. Oh dear. And we're going to have to do this a few times as well for some other checks. Alright, here we go. Now we're going the right way.
Chest. Use caution.
Okay, at the top, no one's here. But we'll check the apex just in case.
Ha! A treasure chest. We got to the top. It feels so good.
There's nothing to do here. Let's take a look around and leave.
Aw, can't we at least take in the view?
Yeah, we can at least take in the view. We didn't see that bit of dialogue before. There we go. There's Bose towards the north. And then Valeria Lake just towards the south. And can we see Valeria Lakeshore from here? I don't think we can. I think it's a bit obscured by the trees. Yeah. No, that's a bit of a shame. That would have been a nice view to see. Oh well, but no one in the Jade Tower. That's fine. So if we could go this far, this means we can also go towards Ravenue Village. At this point. Well, okay, not just Ravenue Village either. There's the Crone Pass
Let's move.
we can pay a visit to. So yeah, let's just quickly make our runs towards there. It's cool that you can see Bose, nice detail. Well, you could see Roland from the Jade Tower as well. I think with the situations, if it was possible back in the original games, I'm pretty sure you'd be able to see Zeiss and Gransel, I think, from the last few ones. Actually, no. One of the where are the last two towers again? I think one of them was it Rouen? I forget. Oh great, I went past the Ravenue Trail. You know what, we can come back in a bit. I should have gone up the Ravenue Trail first just to grab the fast travel points. Oh well. Yeah, first of all, we'll go up the Crone Trail just to chat with the border guards. And then we'll make our way back down towards Ravenue after.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Man, traveling through the Crone Pass like this feels weird, because when I usually do my playthroughs, well actually, I'm pretty sure the camera's fixed in the original, and you're kind of traveling to the right? Or was it, yeah, or something like that, and that kind of makes you feel like you're traveling east, but no, like, geographically, you're actually traveling west. Hey, is this guy? Yeah, he's probably a bracer just like us. Excuse me? Hello? Just silence. Complete silence. Doing a gacha pull? Wish me luck? Okay, good luck, Kaylee, with your gacha pull. Let's hope you get who you're hoping to get, or what, I guess. As friendly as ever, Sting. Oh, it's you, Scheherazade. I'll be working in Bose for a while. Looking forward to working with you. I see. So you're traveling around with your pupils. You've really changed from your rookie days. With everything going on, we're short on manpower. So I'll be counting on you. So Sharon knew that guy. He seemed kinda scary. Just watching him move, you can tell he's a veteran. Sting, have there been any incidents around here? Ah, Scheherazade. There have been reports of strange monster sightings around here, so I'm here to investigate. Sounds like you've got your hands full, too. Good luck to the both of us. Are you heading to Rouen? If you are, we'll need you to follow proper procedures here. We're on high alert right now. Right, and we can visit the Chrome Pass checkpoint at this time. Usually, with the mountain trail being as treacherous as it is, most travelers would still steer well clear of it. But with the airship suspended, folks on their way to Rouen or Bose don't have much other choice. Oh, whoops. Even then, I wouldn't recommend traveling through the pass at night. It's too dangerous for regular folks. Hey there, kids. You heading to Rouen? If you are, you're going to need a permit. Oh, heading to Rouen? No, we're not. Not yet. Not in today's stream. If you need a travel pass, I'll issue one for you. All you need to do is ask. Alright, cool. That's the Chrome Pass checkpoint. Next up is to head towards Ravenue.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Oh, 2 5 stars. Did you get who you wanted? Wow, seems like every time you're asking for luck here, Kaylee, you seem to be getting what you want. So, who did you get? Who did you manage to pull for? Alright, while we run through Ravenue. Alright, no one's in Ravenue Trail, and the path towards the village doesn't take too long either. Alright, there's the first visit cutscene. We don't need to see that again. Knowing Louis, he was probably just seeing things. He stared at the stars for too long, I bet. Yeah, talking about the, things in the sky. Who are you guys? Merchants from Bose? I saw it! I saw it for real! Uraka and Toga. Oh, okay, well. Congratulations, especially if they're good picks. Hey there, stranger. Welcome to Ravenue Village.
I smell oranges and lemons. Local specialties, perhaps?
Yeah, they even have a harvesting tractor.
Yes. Oranges and lemons sing the bells of St. Clemens. Phew! Old Man Grey just won't listen to a thing I say. Hey, you here to look around the orchard? We don't mind at all. Take it easy now. It's almost time for lunch. Let's get this work all wrapped up. Good weather this year. The fruits will ripen nicely. Right, and at the private residence, let's see, no one inside. How about this one? Gray's home. No one. Oh, no, hang on. Are you perhaps here to buy some fruits? Sorry, but I'm afraid my husband is out. He's probably in the orchard, no doubt. Alright, how about the inn? Anyone here? Oh, welcome. Will you be staying the night? No, we are not, ma'am. No, we're not. Oh, are you a customer? Sorry, but we're not open yet.
Huh, I see. The houses are built right along the mountain slopes.
Makes sense for a village known for its orchards.
Even the elderly have to hike these hills every day. I respect that.
Okay, there's definitely no NPCs up the trail further ahead. So we could ignore that place. Everyone in this village is a fellow survivor who lived through the horrible war 10 years ago. So I hope we can all just get along with each other. Alright, the village chief, this is for the request for the mountain monster.
Good luck, you
We'll
two.
have to begin planting the saplings for the year soon. So please take down the monster as soon as possible. Yeah, we won't be doing that this playthrough. We could just reload the save to get around to that. Alright, the door is locked. It's almost planting season. I hope this gets taken care of before things get busy. Please be careful out there. Okay, and that's all the NPCs for this part of chapter 1.
Here we go.
So now we can progress things a bit by talking to Mayor Maybelle. And yeah, there we go. The mayor is currently attending service at the Septian Church. She should be accompanied by a maid, so you will certainly be able to spot her. Okay, no, still no dialogue changes yet. Okay, yeah, we need to see Mayor Maybelle first.
Found the maid. I hope she hasn't caused too much trouble. Huh? No, don't mind me.
Okay, no, still no dialogue changes. Okay, no, right, let's get Mayor Maybelle.
Mayor Maybelle was such a wonderful person. Young and lively.
Yep, there we go. Okay,
Like
there's
working under her, you
the
know.
dialogue
How about this
updates.
specialty shop?
Don't. You're not cut out for it.
Yeah, I
Right,
can't
one
imagine
controls gravity and the other can
Bose
steal
trouble.
other characters' movesets. Ooh, the stealing other movesets sounds interesting. I see. So you'll be going to Haken Gate to meet with General Morgan. To be honest, I'm glad you accepted the mayor's request. We've had too many incidents involving monsters lately. Nothing too major, but enough to keep our regular members busy. I was starting to think we'd have no choice but to send out an aid request to other branches. Oh yeah, actually, just to keep in parity with how we progress through the main story, I'm gonna load up a save from after we cleared the monster request, so hang on, you know what, let me make a backup save just in case I go a bit too far. So let's see, something after Ravenue Trail, but before Haken Gate. I think this should be the one. Okay, yeah, all we did was just save for a monster chest. So yeah, we could, while we're here, we could just start from Ravenue Village. So yeah, that's all the quest stuff all sorted. Right, door's still locked. Hi, good work out there. I already let the village chief know. Now that the monster is gone, we should get on with selecting which saplings to plant. Ah, hello again, young bracers. I've heard the good news. So, you took out that monster once and for all, I take it. Yeah, somehow. It didn't go down without a fight, though. Now we can plant this year's saplings without worry. Thank you all for the great work. Our village may not have much, but know that we'll always be glad to have you whenever you come by. Thanks, sir. Thank you for slaying that monster. Oh, I think I forgot to speak with Miss Burnett here. Oops. Last time we came by, oh dear. Everyone in this village is... Oh wait, no, we did talk to her. Okay, her dialogue's still the same, so there's a chance that everyone in dialogue for all the Ravenue residents is probably still the same too, but we'll chat with them again nonetheless. Okay, sorry, you're still not open yet? Okay, it's looking like the same dialogue. Okay, nothing seems to have changed after having met Mayor Maybelle. Yeah, I saw it for real. Okay, the kids' dialogue's still the same. Old man won't listen to a thing. Okay, sure. Okay, Ravenue's still the same. What about the Crone Trail? Oh, hang on. Can we not?
Let's go.
Yeah, just go straight to the checkpoints. Are you heading to Rouen? If you are, okay. That dialogue's still the same. Okay, maybe there's nothing different with the checkpoints guards here. Yeah, that's looking like... Yeah, it's looking like that's the case. Okay, Crone Trail still the same.
Time to get going.
Right, what about Verte Bridge and Welmer's huts? Oh, wait, there she is! Oh, Annalise! There she is! They're saying the last time we were on high alert like this was the 100-Day War. Thinking of it that way is kind of unnerving. Okay, yeah, the guards here have changed. That Captain Ashton sure is something. He took all the rookies on one squad so he could train them himself. He's an upstanding man, but that'll only get him worked twice as hard. Anyways, let's say hi to Annalise. Hey, wait a second. Is that you, Sherazard? It's been so long since I've last seen you. I didn't realize you were here. Yeah, it's just something Yeah, it's just something work-related. How about you, Annalise? What brings you all the way here? Oh, I was just taking care of a monster hunt request in this area. I see. Keep up the good work. Well, did you end up finding that way of the sword you were always talking about? Oh, please. I've still got a long way to go. By the way, are these two from the rumors? Yes, that's right. Now then.
Hi there, rookies. My name is Annalise Elfeed. This is the first time we've met, right? You guys must be the ones Cheryl was talking about. Estelle and Joshua, right?
Considering her request later on, I don't see why they didn't add a mandatory introduction to Annalise, because when you do that request, everyone already acts like they already met Annalise at least once. So unless you've talked to her all the way back at this point, yeah, that quest just partially doesn't make any sense. Ah, nice to meet you too. She looks older than me, but she seems pretty capable. The pleasure is ours. If you ever need anything, feel free to ask any time. Although, I guess that's just an issue with some of the modern Trails games. Sometimes they're like an NPC you've never talked to before, but for whatever reason. Or heck, not even NPCs, they're the playable character that somehow knows another set of characters, but you've never ever seen their interactions during the period they've mentioned they've interacted with together. Right, as your senior, I'll give you my full support. I'd love the chance to work together. We'll be looking forward to that day. It's nothing too major, but all sort of things have been popping up as of late. I don't have a moment to rest. Right, she can even disguise as enemies and it hides who is who for their teammates. Oh, okay, so very TF2 spy-like, sounds like. Still, I've got to wonder just when the hell regular airliners are going to start flying again. They didn't just ground every single one in the region, they also blockaded Eisenbro to boot. They're really not taking any chances. Guess those border division guys must be in real panic. Okay, since we're doing the regions around Bose, I guess we could start off. Yeah, we could pay a visit to Valeria Lakeshore. Okay, Welmer's not got anything different. What about
Time to depart.
Valeria? Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't go there immediately. Oh my goodness, wrong way.
Here we go. Be on your toes. Hey, that's not the Jade Tower, is it?
Right.
And
That's the
yeah,
Amber Tower
actually,
that
you know what?
Professor
Let's
complimented.
go towards the Jade Tower first and, you know,
Look
double
tough,
check
but we're
if there's an
tougher.
NPC there or not. Actually, no. Let me start with... it doesn't really matter where we start with. Never mind. I'll just go to Valeria Shore. Okay, same NPCs. Might be the same dialogue. Okay, Miss Annette there is still the same, so I assume this lady is going to be the same. Let's see. Still running the inn with your sister. Okay. Yep, I think it's the same dialogue for Valeria Shore.
Be on your toes.
Right, at this rate, I doubt there's anyone in the Amber Tower.
All right, treasure time.
But again, just for completion's sake, just
Let's
to
proceed with
make
caution.
sure. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty much free for most of the day, so if this stream does require us to go a bit into overtime from my usual stream length, then I'm perfectly okay with that.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
Yeah, I think we've already gone through how Bose is just a bit bigger than Roland, so yeah, this might take a bit longer, especially since we didn't 100% finish Roland itself
All right,
with the
treasure
NPC
time.
dialogue last time because I had to go celebrate my mother's birthday. And by the way, it was pretty good that day. I had a very nice
So good.
sea bass meal, for goodness sake. So I didn't eat an instruments.
Let's go.
All right then. While we're here, no place is mandatory, so
Welcome to Zine Arms and
we'll start off here. And you know what? We could go counterclockwise this time. I had a shop in the market too back in my youth. Even walking through the market now is like a happy trip down memory lane. I hope that this new generation of youngsters keeps at it. But yeah, things are looking... It looks like we'll be having the same sorts of length per story progression in terms of talking with all the NPCs. It was somewhat an hour each with Roland 2, thankfully. So yeah, maybe this isn't going to be too bad. Yummy guitars. Oh dear. Don't worry, my guitar's still here. I didn't eat it. Hehehe. I can't stop laughing. I didn't think it would be this easy to get my own factory. Only the intelligent survive in this world. I don't know what happened, but Nigel's the owner now. I'm only here to pursue the bettering of technology. As long as I have a place to work, I don't care who the owner is. I don't know, girl. You probably should care about who your employer is, just so they don't screw you over, you know? My husband quit his job as an officer in the army to open a shop in Bose Market, but I was personally against it. I would have liked him to wait until our daughter is a little older first. I want to help Daddy make clothes someday. I want to help Daddy shop. Oh, what a beautiful dream that little girl has. Although the clothes shop person over in the Bose Market hasn't mentioned their family at all at the moment. The last time we chatted with them. Mayor Maybelle is the prior mayor's daughter. Perhaps given her young age, she may at times be a bit overbearing. But she shows great promise, just like her father. Alright, and then there's the sister up the stairs as well. For the mayor to have her maid take her place at mass. The father seems unbothered by this, and that bothers me most of all. The mayor should be proper about these things precisely because she is the mayor. Hey, Bose is a busy business place. It's gonna be quite tough trying to fit in religion and all that. They're all merchants, but their day-to-days couldn't be more different. Those who open up shops in the markets, street vendors who hawk wares in the South Block, and big-name traders like the Trino and Bordeaux families. Oh yeah, even the mayor is a merchant. She's got her own mayoral duties. She owns Antarose here. She's got a lot on her plates. Thank you very much for your patronage. We hope to see you again soon. The mayor treated us this time, but I wonder how much it would have been. Not that we could ever hope to afford it on our salaries, though. True. Still, at least our meals were worth the price tag. No kidding. There really is no matching a professional chef. Oh right, this is, yeah, Mayor Maybelle gave her request while we were eating here at Antarose. Oh, you're the customers from earlier. Did you forget something here? No, we didn't, Miss Lenore. We're just here to chat up everyone. This is delicious. I can't think of a single restaurant in Gransel that could hope to compare. This restaurant's reputation reaches even the ears of Gransel. I've practically come all this way just to try it for myself. My, how delicious! I've never had such refined liberal cuisine as this. What is that? A few sausages? Is that a potato? A few greens? Some carrots? Or is those still sausages? Oh, goodness sake. Yes, very refined indeed. I did business in Bose Market back in my younger days, but that's all behind me now. It's my first time eating somewhere this fancy. I'm just too nervous. Oh, these two seem to be... Okay, no, actually, I thought they had soup in their bowls. I thought they were still on the entrees. Hey, you're hunched over. Sit up straight. Considering the current situation, I refuse to budge further. No. With those numbers, our firm will fall into the red. That would be bad news for you as well, would it not? I used to come here all the time with my husband when we were young. To think it's been 10 years. Where's your husband now, ma'am? I presume he's gone. If you're eating alone. Thank you very much. I await your next patronage. Did you enjoy your meal? Please come again. After peeling the potatoes, next are the carrots. I'd better hurry so I don't drag down the head chef. Here we go. Alright, the Bose branch. Lugren. Actually, we talked to him earlier with the previous save. So yeah, we could just ignore Lugren this time round. I'm gonna get a new dress today. I hope I can find something nice. I'm sure you will, madam. I'm sure you will. I guess I won't be able to catch a ride anytime soon. I'm not in a hurry, so it's no big deal, but I just want to know when they'll be resuming again. Apologies, but all airliner service is currently suspended. I'm terribly sorry, but there is currently no time frame for its resumption. Regardless of our desire to explain, we ourselves have yet to receive an explanation. Is the Royal Army really searching? Chief Lux has been a mechanic for longer than airships have been around. He's seen the passing of ages. But he's so dang strict, he yells at me every day. Norm! I told you, if you've got nothing to do, then you'd better go find something. If you've got time to run your mouth, you've got time to organize the tools. Got it, Chief. I'm sorry. I can't talk or I'm gonna get yelled at. Well, that was actually some interesting dialogue for once. All sorts of airships come through the Bose International Airport. I came all the way here to get some nice pictures with my orbital camera. So why aren't there any airships coming in? It's just like a train spotter not being able to see their trains on a given day. Oh no. I was planning a trip to Rowan, but the airships are all suspended. Ugh, there's nothing I can do, but still, a merchant takes pride in his timeliness. Oh yeah, this was the guy we had to escort all the way to Crone Pass, the Crone Pass checkpoint. So yeah, it's quite nice to see the time frame of what leads a person to make a request. They don't just come out of the blue. We've been put on standby. The company doesn't know what's happening either. Is it possible the airship is already on its way here? If we haven't gotten an explanation by now, they must not know what's happening. Right, what about the hotel? Welcome. For the past 120 years, the Freedom Hotel has played a prestigious role in Bose's legacy. We hope you enjoy the atmosphere of our storied hotel. Once I get off, I'm going to get something to eat and then go check out some clothes. There's that one shop that's been all the rage lately. Its designs are so cute. I've got to see if they have any new releases. When will Bose get McDonald's? Good question. Good question. I don't think there's actually a fast food chain in Zemurian yet. Not even during the Calvard arc. Do you know of the Great Collapse? Long ago, there used to exist a civilization which boasted incredible orbital technology. However, it vanished from existence during a natural disaster known as the Great Collapse. Customers often compare us to the Anteros, but we're really nothing alike. They shouldn't be compared. We specialize in delicious dishes at affordable prices. Meanwhile, the Anteros is a formal, fine diner with remarkable quality. We really are incomparable. Hey, and there's a market for both places. Lots of folks like to compare us to the Anti-Rose, and it goes without saying, that place is for the rich folks. Us, not so much. I used to run an orbment factory. Until I piled up debt I couldn't pay. They took my factory as collateral. I worked my way up from the market stalls, achieved my dream, and then this just had to happen. Why did I bother to dream? Milano suddenly asked for some time off. I wonder what happened. Maybe she's hit a bump due to the airship suspensions. When we were busy, she was always talking about all the things she wished there was time for. But now that she's got the time, she doesn't want to do a thing. Yeah, Cornelius has quite the story. His orbital factory got hijacked, and it was easy for, the current owner was laughing maniacally about the situation too. Mayor Maybelle should be back in her residence. We haven't talked to her. Ah, it's you. It seems you have met Milady, the mayor already. For matters regarding the request, please feel free to come at any time. Milady has ordered I let you through, regardless of the situation. Racers, I have high expectations for you. Please give my regards to General Morgan while you're there. And where did Leela run off to? Mayor Maybelle may be young, but she's a capable merchant. She has wonderful political acumen too. We're proud to call her our mayor. Ho ho ho! To top it all off, she's quite the beauty. She truly is. Not the prettiest Zemurian gal, but still up there nonetheless. How do I become a merchant? Maybe not. At the very least, I'm sure someone who can't even handle Sunday school arithmetic could ever be one. Well, she's got you there, Harry. Gotta know basic math at least. There goes Harry's dreams of being a merchant, immediately dashed away by math. I've never heard of a merchant who's bad with numbers. Well, to be fair, early civilization, we had this thing known as bartering. But yeah, in a more civilized era, yeah, numbers are important. Mother and father are always telling me to act more like Milano. But the thing is, I have no intention of being a merchant. I want to study in Rouen at the Royal Academy. Milano always bullied me when we were kids. Well, I guess that kind of explains partially why Albert doesn't want to become a merchant. Our family business has been headquartered in Bose for generations. I, myself, have long rivaled another trader by the name of Trino. But now it seems his daughter, Miss Milano, has suddenly unveiled her business prowess. Currently, we are locked in a three-sided struggle. It seems like just yesterday Milano was a starry-eyed girl who came over to play. Now she's a full-on business rival. I do wish our Albert would show a bit more of that backbone. Wow, they really want their son to be quite masterful, but alas, their son does not want to be a merchant. Oh no! It seems the airship he was aboard vanished into thin air. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so the father of the household was on the airship. Okay. Pops was on that airship that vanished, so news traveled a bit slowly here. Who's going to handle his business meetings now? No, scratch that. Is he even alive? No, ye of little faith. Come on, Milano. Have faith in your father. That damn oaf has some nerve making Mom worry like this. That is not everywhere. Kawano. My husband, I swear. He'll disappear for hours without a word. He just flies out just like that. Why is my wife always so quick to anger? It's bad for her blood pressure, you know. Maybe if you at least told her where you were going, it would at least alleviate some of that blood pressure? I don't know. Just an idea. Alright, that should be the loop. Yeah, okay, now we just need to head into the market, and then we can do the Hocking Gates.
Bose Market. Whatever you want, you can find it right here.
Hey, what will it be? It's with the random theme song.
We're not here for shopping, you know.
Yep, as Shara said, nope, we're here to talk to everyone. If you have plans for a startup, you could get support from the city. Oh, that's a merchant's hub for you. Indeed, this place has been like that ever since Mayor Maybelle's father took office. We came here with nothing but the clothes on our backs. We owe our lives to the late mayor. And yet, we've been causing Mayor Maybelle so much trouble lately. As a merchant of Bose, I'm ashamed.
Want to take a look around?
All we've done is prioritize our own profits. The lady's spot on about that. I almost lost my way as a merchant. I've got it! I'll do fish tonight. Now, how to roast it, or should I stew it? Ooh, maybe it's meat that's best. Oh great, the decision paralysis, oh no. Well, Miss Carol, you've got all the time in the world. Every month, one shop gets special acknowledgement from the mayor. Last month, my shop was recognized for its honesty and integrity. Goodness, it made me feel so revitalized. I see the mayor working hard to improve things around here. It's little wonder people around her support her, despite her young age.
Come on over and take a look.
I just love hunting for a good deal. Whenever I see antiques, I can't help but stop and look. The mayor just came by to talk with us. She told me all about how to display products and talk to customers. She also purchased some dishes after that. It sounds like she comes to the market a lot. We take pride in providing products with a feminine touch. We won't lose to anyone. I snuck out here in secret, but there's just so very much going on. So this is how the common people obtain their daily needs.
I'm confident in our lineup.
I can't help but drop by every time I come in here. I'm here so often, I'm more familiar with this place than the employees that are. I've been doing business here since it was an open-air market. I'm the oldest member of the market. So you're a seasoned veteran. That was 40 years ago now. Back then, we didn't have such a fancy place to hawk our wares. Bose may have changed, but the NG here certainly hasn't. Unfortunately for my husband, the airship service has been suspended. Now I'm free to enjoy all the shopping I want. Yeah, Edel, again, she's one of the pilgrims.
Would you like some cake?
The lady who works at that store has such a nice smile. I go multiple times a day just to see it. I've only begun working here recently and I'm still getting used to it. I get a bit embarrassed trying to attract customers. But I have to improve so that... Oh, so that what, lady? What's your goal for being a merchant? No, not revealing any more than that for now.
Looking for something.
I was originally an officer of the Royal Army, but I just couldn't give up my dream, so I opened up this shop. My wife was against it, so I'm working hard to show her I'm serious. My daughter was overjoyed about my new job. Right, Dorothy, what's changed? Oh, Dorothy, what are you doing? Those wonderful expressions. Over here, smile please. She can't hear us. Yeah, her focus really is incredible. Now then, better do what Nial said and get those info pictures. I forgot what I was supposed to buy. Mom asked me to do it. Should I go home? It'd probably be for the best, kid, if you've forgotten. I've got to line up before the market opens to get those doorbuster deals. It's the very basics for shopping. Ah yes, classic tactics, classic early market tactics of getting the deals. Okay, is everything around here, so... Yep, time to do the Hawk and Gate shenanigans.
Stay alert.
But yeah, I'm just gonna progress normally from here, just so... If the NPC dialogue saying Bose has changed again pretty quickly, then... Yeah, we can just, we'll just know at a glance. Right, Haken Gate. I was thinking of heading over to the Empire for a spell, but arrivals and departures are currently suspended. My whole life I've done nothing but drift, so this is no big deal. I was originally planning to go on a whim anyway. There's a tavern in the rest area over there, so wait there. I'll let you know when the general's back. Right, and in Haken Gate itself, was there any people upstairs? No.
Hey, welcome.
I'm a merchant of the Erebonian Empire. Currently, I'm en route to Bose. That blonde fella over there is a real looker. But when I tried to talk to him, I found him rather strange. Well, that's one way of putting him. Of describing that man over there. Hey, welcome to our outpost establishment. We're running a tavern here, so we got food and drink if you're interested. Nothing fancy, though. Alright, we will talk to Mr. Blonde-haired young man. However, we are just going to skip through the dialogue.
Hey, welcome.
Because we've already seen that in the main playthroughs. If you want to see all the events from this part of the story, then you will need to check the previous 2 streams. Well, previous 2 or 3 even. Oh? Will you be taking me along for the show? Not a chance. How stingy. The Royal Army closed off Bison Road. Everyone heading to and from the Empire stuck waiting here instead. That blondie over there's one of them. All our customers are soldiers and the folks waiting for border processing. Just about got every face memorized, I reckon. I heard the airship service was suspended, so I came all this way on foot. Just how long do they intend to make a merchant of the Empire wait? Really, I've already finished the book I brought to kill time with. It's dead weight to me now, so you may as well take it. Right, this is exactly why I can't stand these boorish little nations. Yeah, no one knew upstairs. Lots of people weren't too keen on visiting the Empire after the 100-Day War. For some, that probably hasn't changed. Yeah, 100-day... well,
Come on now.
it's gonna take a few years to dissipate that, what is it? The resentment. His office is down the hall to the left. Don't try to get into any other rooms, okay? Well, sorry to say, but we're here to talk to NPCs, so yes, we will be intruding on those other rooms. Today's my day off, and yet I've got orders to stay on standby. In the dungeons, there is no one. On the gates, however... After what happened 10 years ago, I can't help but worry. Hopefully the Imperial Army never comes marching on this gate again. The Border Division forces must always be ready to face the threat of the Empire. We must be prudent in our actions. Any action we take may be used to justify an Imperial invasion. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Let's just say that. If you know, you know. I was out late searching for the airship, so I'm dead tired. And a locked door. Okay. General Morgan. Right, we get kicked out, and back over to the rest area. The General's wrath is turning into a local attraction around these parts. Some poor sap must have tripped on his shoelaces again. Well, by shoelaces, if you mean his, short fuse on against bracers, then yeah, we did. The General's got a real pair of lungs. I can hear him clearly from the tavern. Every time I hear that voice, this place gets swarmed with a bunch of sobbing new recruits. Mr. Marco, what do you think about it? The highway blockade has finally been lifted. My entry permit is all in order, so I'll finally be heading to Bose. Damn, no comment on the General's lungs, gosh darn it.
To think I'd chance upon such a fated encounter the moment I set foot in Liberal. Let us have an exchange of words. The past and future of our love.
I'm exhausted already.
Well, at least we won't be bored.
Even if you try to live a life without risk, things are still going to go wrong. Forget about your plans. It's easier to just drift along. Sorry. No entry. General's orders. Yep, no entry. Okay, time to make our way back. Oh, right, we can't fast
Let's
travel at this point. We need to
So,
escort
would
Mr.
you like us to be your
Lenheim.
bodyguard? It depends on your offer, though.
I'm perfectly capable with an orbital gun and arms, as is what men from the Empire should be.
Okay, then I guess you're fine. Just be careful not to get hurt. They look tough, but we're tougher.
You know what? Let me see if I could sneak my way over to... Oh yeah, we can go to Verte Bridge,
Let us
sure.
go.
Let's pay a quick visit. Okay, yeah, their dialogue has changed too. If it does turn out this way... If it does turn out... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I keep getting lost in the sentence there. If it does turn out this was all the work of the Empire, will war break out again? Ugh. Compared to the east side, the west side is full of seasoned veterans. Warrant Officer Dine might not seem like it, but he's a really diligent man. Sounds like the blockade on Eisen Road has been lifted now. And that's despite the fact they still haven't found the mystery airliner. What gives? Still, I've gotta wonder just when the hell the regular airliners are going to start flying again. Yeah, not until a day later.
Here we go.
Welmer, you got anything new dialogue? Nay, he does not. Haken Gate should still be closer than Nebel Valley, so... Time to run back the road.
This one's dangerous. Keep it
NPC
together.
dialogue is definitely going to have changed for the Bose residents.
Oh? So Verte Bridge is to the east. Come, my friends, let us depart.
You're going to Bose, you idiot.
Okay, farewell Olivier, and now back in Bose. Right. Yeah, we'll leave the mandatory spots for last, and... Okay, we did Haken Gate, so why didn't I do the
Let's go.
outskirts again? Who are you guys? Merchants from Bose? Knowing Louis is probably just seeing things. Okay, does it seem like the Revenue dialogue has changed? Yeah, some of the NPCs we've talked to, even though we've gone through a few story checkpoints. Yeah, nothing seems to have changed. I think the mayor may also be the same too. Yeah, okay. Nothing new for Revenue.
Here
Okay,
we
what
go.
about Crone Pass though? Anything new here? Those sky pirates, they sure are something. Still, General Morgan is handling the issue personally. I'm sure they'll be caught in no time. Okay, it does seem like the Crone Pass checkpoint dialogue's changed a bit. Elevation in the Crone Mountain range varies greatly. It's possible the sky pirates are taking refuge somewhere around here. Then again, the border division has already swept the area. I may not look it, but I'm an avid cook. I've received permission from the captain to cook for the soldiers here. We have a room set aside for lodging travelers, so feel free to use it if you like. Well, we don't need to use it ourselves. General Morgan has ordered us to strengthen security in the area. We still don't know where it is the pirates are hiding after all. The mountains couldn't be a more perfect hiding spot for them. I'll have to make sure that troops are on high alert. Okay, that's Crone Pass. Next up is... we don't need to bother with the Amber Tower. Professor Alba's there, yes, but...
Time to depart.
he leaves after that's done. My brother Reynard was the one who started this inn, but I really liked the feel of the place when I came to visit, so I ended up working here too.
Hi there.
Speaking of which, there's this ancient tower northwest of here. It's called the Amber Tower, I think. Gotta wonder just what the heck it was built for. Ah, that's a mystery for another time. The weather's lovely today. Just perfect for some afternoon reading by the shore. Haha, I could even go for some fishing. The food is great and you can just sit back and relax. In fact, it's so good here, I'm going to put on some serious pounds if I'm not careful. And I don't think anyone was upstairs. No. Hang on, you know what I can do? I can load up a later save. And by later, I mean a save that takes place after the Amber Tower shenanigans. Looks like there might be a chance we could stumble across Alba around here. I don't remember if that is possible, but hey, it's worth a try. Ah, my apologies there. Whew. I want to become a merchant. Harry's still dreaming despite not being good at math and not being diligent in Sunday school. But I'm no good at math. Maybe I'm not cut out for it. Maybe not. But if you're just going to give up just from that, it was never a possibility anyway. Mina, what the hell do you want from Harry? Damn, poor Harry, man. Is it okay for me to cry? Yes, it is, Harry. Yes, it is. It was okay for you to cry at the first, inquiry. Go ahead. Oh dear. Harry is such a spoiled kid. And Mina, I think you're just as spoiled for wanting to dash a boy's dreams just like that. The Bose market is like the promised land for merchants. If I were to start a business, it would have to be here, at the market. I want new shoes to go with the clothes I brought yesterday. I'm gonna go window shopping. Uncle Trino was on the missing airliner. He and father are rivals, but he's Milano's father. I can't help but be worried. I'm sure Milano is too. I hope he's alright. It seems Trino was among the passengers on the vanished airliner. As much as it somewhat bruises my pride, this is a prime opportunity for me. So I thought if I played my cards right, I could swoop up all of his clients for myself. But his daughter Miss Milano is using her influence to stop me from making any moves. I can never tell with those two. Are they close or not? Well, they gotta be somewhat close if Miss Milano's thinking about her father, regardless. I had no idea Trino was aboard the airliner. He may be my competition, but we've known each other for a long time. I can only hope he comes home safe. Imagine having some level of business integrity with the competition. Although it seems that my husband and daughter can really rip into each other at times. It's really that they're just very competitive souls at heart. When all's said and done, however, Milano is still Daddy's little girl. She's been complaining non-stop about having to handle his work, but that's just how she shows her love. She takes the time to worry about me too. I really am blessed to have such a wonderful daughter. Alright, where did Milano travel off to? You'd best ignore whatever my fool of a husband says. He's always rambling on about some nonsense or other. Head south from Bose and you'll reach the northern shore of Valeria Lake. As you know, that enormous lake is the centerpiece of our kingdom. Look at all those schools of fish swimming about. Yeah, man, getting your own shop license is a piece of cake. Some even travel here from all kinds of far-flung corners just to take part. Yeah, I'm sure someone in the future may one day try to set up some sort of crypto business around here in Bose. But I don't think, yeah, even in the Daybreak games, cryptocurrencies aren't really a thing during that time. Even though they've got, a VTuber already. Looking back on it, it was a total softie. However you slice it, someone that naive can never survive in the mercantile world. I'm far more fit to own this factory than he'll ever be. Okay, but sir, can you at least not act like a villain while you're doing business here? The new owner is picky about too many things. The previous one allowed me much more freedom. Oh, now Carrie cares about her employer. Told you she'd end up caring. Ever since opening his shop, my husband has been home a lot more often. Of course, he's usually busy handling inventory or accounting, but still. When he was with the military, we'd be lucky to see him once a week at most. I suppose his business does have its upsides. Daddy plays with me all the time, now that he's not a soldier. I love today's daddy so much. Before's daddy was a little scary. That would be a military father for you. Having been strictly regimented. Sister Rosa is ever diligent and capable. Oh, so much that I feel she could afford to loosen up a bit. The people of Bose tend to be very free-spirited. As important as dogma and commandments are, what matters most is reaching the hearts of the people. Ho ho, not everyone shares the same values or ways of thinking after all. Yeah, the serious sister and the laid-back father. To be fair, the Septian Church members are very colorful people if you interact with them, despite how homogenous their identity is. The father is ever understanding, generous, and popular among the people. Though I do wish he would take things a bit more seriously. Catra runs a VTuber pump crypto scheme. No, he's too nice for that. We are seeking a pianist to play exclusively at our restaurant, but we found it difficult to find a suitable candidate. I've consulted the owner and we're considering inviting a skilled talent from the Empire. Oh, a pianist. These first-class places take fancy to a whole nother level, huh? Well, and you can see where this story is going if you remember from the progress of the main story. And luckily enough, the one they'll eventually hire happens to come from the Empire too. Not only is the food here excellent, the staff here are also first-rate. I can tell just at a glance. It's clear the owner has an eye for quality. Is it true the airships have been suspended? I suppose that's as good as an excuse to any to spend some time here. It's not like there's anything I can do about it after all. I'll just take it easy and treat it as a vacation and enjoy some shopping. Hey, Miss Marion's got no new dialogue. Notch is still the same. Back in the day, the market was made up of bustling little open-air stands. But the mercantile spirit burned even brighter back then than it does today. The mayor's family are powerful merchants. They stood alongside the Trino and Bordeaux. All of us got our start here, in that open-air market. I wore the fanciest thing I had, but does it look weird? I'd better be careful not to drop the utensils. I feel so out of place here. And goodness sake, have these two not even made a start on their chicken yet? It's been quite a bit since we were at Haken Gates. I've always wanted to try eating here. We both worked part-time to save enough money to try it. No, I totally understand where you're coming from. So much so it hurts. But we have our own finances to consider. No, we value numbers that make sense in the long term. We are accounting for the market after the airships resume service. Nowadays, we even have folks from the Empire coming here to buy. But I still have mixed feelings about it. I can't just forget how many precious lives were lost in the war. What to do? With the airship suspended, I can no longer order more wine. Fortunately, we are well stocked. But how long will this last, I wonder? Cooking is both an art and culture. Creativity is refined to a sharp blade, with compromise a foreign concept. The head chef is so strict, but his reputation is one of the best in the Burl. Both his taste and technique are first-rate. Alright, that's everyone in Antirose. Next up. We could check the Bose branch, it's fine. Let's see. Has Analyst or Sting returned? Nay, they have not. Right, we'll leave Lugren in a bit. Accident? Our company still has yet to receive an explanation from the military. The merchants at the market are growing impatient. We're being hammered with complaints from all sides. Yeah, rough day for everyone. Chief Lux looks to be really annoyed today. Like, even more than usual. Well, yeah, he's been asked to go on standby and there's still no airship in sight. A freight vessel from the Empire also arrives here once a week. It's usually here to transport goods for the Bose market. But that intimidating design sure is reminiscent of the Empire. I wish the military would lift their restrictions already. Yeah, not anytime soon, buddy. As I mentioned earlier, there's still like an in-game day until that occurs. They're still not sure when service will resume. I guess I've got nothing better to do than wait at the port. And then eventually request the bracers to help him get to a 1. Eesh! Talk about tough. I can't stand just waiting around. Well, it's like, sounds like someone there is slacking on the job too. Alright. In Kirsch. Prior to the Great Collapse, they had orbital technology far more advanced than what we have now. Sometimes, devices from that era can still be found, even today. They are what we call artifacts.
There we go.
Yeah, and we happened to get one of them when we ended Chapter 1. The package that was meant for Cassius. There's always pressure to keep things moving at the Anteros. In contrast, we like to keep things relaxed and easygoing. Like a home away from home. Yeah, let's go with that in mind. Our customers have a tendency to take it slow. I guess that's why so many of them use this place for business meetings. Or could it be they just love our comfy atmosphere that much? Lots of them love to yap, and lots of them are really strange fellas.
Right.
Oh, and there's our resident reporter getting drunk on his laurels. Hello, Nial? Just dead. Just dead. As things stand, I'll have to come up with some other story. Well, this ain't no good. Oh. Still, that Nigel. To think he'd backstab me after all those years we spent together. That debt was because of a contract he took without my permission. And yet he's the owner now. What the hell's with that? Oh, Cornelius is sobered up. He might get his business back. We'll see. Milano of the Trino family is said to be second only to the mayor in strength. The Bordeaux family may be powerful, but it's Milano who has the momentum. Hang on. I wonder what's going to happen to me. I don't mind helping Milano, but I'd like to try something of my own. We employ strict etiquette when it comes to greeting guests. Our motto is, always with a smile. It is our aspiration to ever improve our service. I finally got a reservation too! I've been saving up my mirror for this. Oh, I just can't wait. I better hurry this up. Right, where's Dina going? Pretty sure she mentioned going shopping earlier, but Speaking of General Morgan, he made a name for himself during the 100-Day War. Militarily speaking, Haken Gate has incomparable strategic value. It's only natural he should be put in charge of the border. Let's see, we did double check Ravenue earlier. We checked the border gates. Dialogue's the... I saw it for real. Okay, yeah, that's still the same. Okay, yeah, that's still the same. Yeah, nothing's changed in Ravenue, so we'll need to progress the story a bit. Welcome back. Milady eagerly awaits your report. I thank you for your continued efforts. It seems there have been developments in the investigation. Milady has shown great vigor in resolving this matter. Right, what more does Miss Maybelle have to say? Dealing with the hijacking is priority number 1. The paperwork can wait. We're about to go into overtime. Okay, and then the Bracer Guild. The Sky Pirates, the Capua family. To think they would be so bold. Phew, I finally managed to arrive at Bose. I kept getting held back at Harken Gate. How dare they make an Imperial merchant wait at a place like that? Yeah, if the Bose dialogue hasn't changed, I doubt the dialogue for any of the other areas would have changed as well. Alright, Nial, progress the story for us.
Shadow turns out to be an important clue.
If we
Do
do
you wanna
find
place an
something,
order?
I'm sure John
And
will
there we
be
go,
absolutely
dialogue refreshed.
mortified. I'd drink to that.
You sure can be really petty sometimes, Shara.
I am researching organisms that supposedly lived in the old world prior to the Great Collapse. Being said to be far beyond human intelligence, more akin to gods. Yes, the ancient dragons. Oh, I learned about them in Sunday school. They were still around in Liberl till a few decades ago, right? But after ordnance were invented, they completely vanished. What's wrong, Joshua? I'm just surprised he actually remembered something we learned in class. Wow, rude! I mean, if there was something that big and smart out there, I totally want to meet it. I'm already excited just thinking about it. I feel exactly the same way. It is one of the reasons I pursue this research. In particular... Oh, nope, that's still same dialogue. I started this bar as more of a hobby than a business. I wish I could relax a little. The boss is just putting on airs when he says he runs this place as a hobby. But I heard the owner of the Anterose also runs it as a hobby. I guess not all hobbies are created equal. Well, the owner of Anterose just happens to be way richer. There's no point in crying over spilled milk. It's my own fault I lost my factory. Right, I'll just have to head back to the market and start all over again. Right, once again, we'll be going clockwise around Bose. Lately, everyone's been getting less and less merchandise. Seems like they were all getting their shipments by airship. There's nothing good left. How lame. What am I supposed to do? Of all the times for the airliners to get suspended. I swear, it seems like things only go wrong when you're pressed for time. Our hotel's prominence has not faded in the many years since our founding. Working here is no easy task, but it is also my pride and joy. Someday I will pass down these traditions to the hotel's next manager. Oh, Dina, you're back in this room already. You won't believe this. Just as I was about to clock out for the day, my manager's just up and gave me more work. I missed out on my seat at the Anterose. Oh, yikes, that's... oh, that's a lot of money gone down the drain there. Oof. Hang on. Right, we did the requests, like the, escorting that, Mr. Hart to Rowan, so I'm gonna go jump to a later save here. One where we've already, escorted the man over. And I think... This should be the save. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because that's just before talking to Mr. Hart about his requests. So... Okay, I guess the one where we just enter Ravenue Trail then? Okay, yeah, we can continue from here.
Time to get going.
Because by now, we have already completed Mr. Hart's request, so yeah, continuing on. There was a great deal of pushback against Milady taking office due to her young age. However, her economic policies and dedication to the city and its development have won the people over. Miss Milano of the Trino merchant family is among the convinced. Like Milady, Miss Milano is incredibly capable despite her young age. Milady holds her in high regard. Oh, how are things going? Any progress with the investigation? To tell you the truth, we still need a lot more info. Still, we did find some clues, but not enough to be certain. We were thinking of following a lead to Ravenue Village. Ravenue Village? I see. I believe the military checked it out. But if there's no better option, a second look couldn't hurt. Alright, by all means, carry on. And we shall do so. Next up, these kids. Harry, are you still crying, buddy? Hey, Mina? What? Mina, you always say super harsh things to me. Do you hate me? If I really hated you, do you think I'd still be here with you? Why are you blushing? I didn't say I like you either. Right. I see. So it was neither. Good grief. I don't know. Mina's pretty much got Harry on a leash already. What with all that emotional manipulation? Mother and father are agonizing over what's happened. I wonder what Milano is doing right now. Well, she's kind of missing since our last round. I don't know where she went. With Bose airspace restricted, business is already suffering. The Empire's airliner has also been refused entry to Bose. At this rate, we won't have a single thing to sell. Despite everything, Miss Milano is still hard at work. I can't let myself fall behind. My husband always handles his dealings and business negotiations with a level head. Trino is the complete opposite. That man bases everything on intuition and impulse. That said, Milano has both qualities. She and Mayor Maybelle are like peas in a pod. The day when she claims the top spot might not be far away. Not that we intend to go quietly, mind you. Bose and its trifecta of balance. Bordeaux's wife is helping him with his work. I've tried to help my husband as well, but I always seem to mess things up. I suppose I'm just better suited to supporting him and Milano here at home. It's going to be alright. He'll come sauntering through the door like nothing ever happened any moment now. Not today, milady. Not today. We won't rescue him until a bit. Gotta say, the airship delays actually worked out in my favor. It'll buy me some time while Pops is gone. I'm going to use that time to handle as much of his work as I can. I started out by being his assistant after all. I've got a pretty clear idea of what he's thinking. Really, what did I ever see in that man? Marrying him was my life's greatest blunder, looking back. And yet, she's still with him. No matter how old a man gets, he never forgets his inner child. Dreams are meant to be chased. Women just don't get that. Wow, it's just like me, still collecting anime figurines to this day. And various toys here and there. Hobbies are just one of the few things that keep us going.
Welcome to Zynar.
I went through hell and back, and then some during my days in the Bose market. Enduring those hard times is what gave me the experience I needed to run my own business. It really does pay to start from rock bottom, eh?
Right.
It really does, because then you can see what things are like with the lower levels of business. Or any sort of industry, rather. Sales are good. Very good. It bothers me how craftsmen are so inflexible, but no matter. Let's hope the profits keep pouring in. I cannot make anything that offends my sense of artistic beauty. Most of the new owner's requests are just base and vulgar. Looking at his face is making me lose all motivation to create new things. My husband's business seems to be doing better than expected. It's like he's been walking on clouds lately. I suppose it really was for the best. Mommy and I are going to visit Daddy's store soon. I can't wait. Well, have fun, Elk. I'm sure your dad would be very happy to see you. Northwest of here is Ravenue Village, which is known for its flourishing orchards. Sadly, the village has no chapel. I would love to invite its children over here for Sunday school. Many folk here have a habit of coming here to pray for business success. Honestly, Adios is the goddess of creation, not the goddess of luck. Unbelievable. Maybe I should post a notice on the door. Okay, that's taking things a little too seriously, Sister Rosa. You want all the, you want all the believers you can get. I put in an application to open a shop in the market, but they said applications are suspended due to this current turmoil. Welcome. I wonder what's wrong. He seems pretty bummed. Yeah, his shoulders are seriously drooped. Maybe something happened. Oh, how could I report this to the owner? Well, there we go. There's the time frame of when Olivier drank the wine. When I think about it, Marion sure does love to eat. The moment she catches wind of a rumor, she absolutely has to try it. Thanks to that, we're never a dull moment.
There we go.
There's a village northwest of here that's supposed to have great fruit. But it's in the mountains, so I don't think we can walk there. Too bad. I know, maybe they sell some at the market. Let's go check it out later. The market, as it is, came to be during the mayor's there. Excuse me a moment. The market, as it is, came to be during the mayor's father's era. He had revolutionary commercial development plans, and his daughter has continued with that legacy. I admit her age made me underestimate her, but her skills are all her own.
There we go.
I was so nervous that I couldn't tell what it tasted like. Ugh, it feels like a waste. I want to savor it more the next time I come. Wow, that was delicious! The reputation for being one of the best restaurants in Liberl is real. It was definitely worth saving for. Splurging like this might be nice once in a while. Wait. I'd like you to consider this amount. My superiors say our budget is fixed. I beg you! No, I'm saying we should risk an undue degree of loss. With all due respect, flexibility is a must in this industry. During the war, not only this town, but also Ravenue Village came under attack. Many people there went through the same horrible experience that I did. I used to work as a waitress in Zeiss, but I hit it off with the owner when she came for business negotiations. The pay seemed good, so I just jokingly asked if she might let me work here. Of course, she replied, without missing a beat. The owner is certainly decisive. She's completely different from the manager. I originally hailed from the Empire. One day, the owner came by the restaurant where I was working. She was pleased with my recommended wine and later sent me a letter. She asked if I would like to work here. I only came to Liberl intending to take a look at the restaurant, but in the end I was swayed into staying. I agonized long and hard over the offer, but there is something about her that is hard to refuse. The owner of the previous restaurant I worked at ignored every opinion I had to offer. But the owner here not only gives my opinions the time of day, she also does so with genuine enthusiasm. It's a pleasure to work for her. Though I do think it was a bit reckless of her to hire me while knowing nothing about me. I used to work as a cook in a tavern in Rouen, but the owner recruited me to work here. I think she really liked my desserts. Man, Maybelle just poaching the best talent from every restaurant she's been to improve Anterose. Oh, so you're going to Ravenue Village. You'll want to take the West Bose Highway until you find a path on the mountain trail. Follow that trail and it will take you right there. Ravenue Village. If only he was still around, this whole mess would have been solved in no time. As for the he Lugren's referring to... I know, would that be in spoiler territory? Okay, now we've talked to Alicia before. Honestly, I'm getting sick of waiting. Maybe I should give up for now. I've got nothing to do, but I've got to look otherwise occupied. I have to do something. Pretending to be busy is tough work. It really is, but sometimes when you're done with the job, you still gotta make yourself look busy until you clock out. Unless, you know, you want more work. Currently, 2 regular airships are currently in service in Liberl. Lynn takes the eastward route, and Cecilia takes the westward one. Both ships were commissioned together, but can be distinguished by their colorings. Also, I believe the orbital engine used for the Lind is an older model. For service to be suspended for so long, it casts doubts on our company's reliability. Until now, we have maintained a spotless record. I do hope we'll receive a proper explanation. Right, let's see what Lux has to say. I thought we'd at least be able to fly the Cecilia on the westward route, but given the high alert, this must be serious. Okay, Lux is not as fussed anymore, from the looks of it. Alright, time for the people in the market. For the first time, I bought something myself. It was that fluffy dessert that they sold near the fountain. Everyone seems to be enjoying them, so I thought I'd follow their example. It was very delicious. What a valuable experience this was.
There we go.
I had thought eating outdoors was rather improper, but I believe it is the location in which it is eaten that makes it so delicious.
I'm confident in our luck.
Welcome! Step right up and take a look. Right now. There is an extravagant rug from the Republic, only 500 mira. Just 500 mira. Normally sold for 1500, yours today for a mere 500. And what's more, it comes with a tapestry of the same pattern.
Come again.
It's so cheap! But if I do buy it, I'll have to find a place for it in the luggage. Yep, girl, I don't think you're gonna fit any of those rugs in your luggage. Nuh-uh. Plus the tapestry too? Nuh-uh. Maybe I could get it shipped home to the capital. The book in the back seems to be dusty. I should borrow a duster from the shopkeeper and clean them up. Oh, Adel is off to buy even more. We've been to this shop before as well. I do hope the airships will begin moving again soon. Yep, or otherwise these two pilgrims will have to walk up towards Rowan for the next
Would you like some?
for their next trek. About that sponge cake shop. Ever since that lady started, I think they've gotten way better. I eat it every day, so I'm sure they are. You okay there, Miss Katerina? Huh? Sorry about that. Welcome.
Are there any bars?
Please come again.
Yeah, we've already bought some stuff from her last time in the previous session, I think. The clothes that I tailored myself are selling surprisingly well. Perhaps I can expand the variety. Female customers have even been showering me with requests for my original clothes. I think I'll try to focus more on ladies' fashion. Well, I'm sure Paul's wife and daughter would very much appreciate that. Sponge cake. Looks yummy. I shouldn't use my errand money. Liral's still here, not completing her errands to buy whatever her mother needed. My fruit is all brought over from Ravenue Village. That place used to be a prosperous mining town, but these days, it's all fruits.
Want to take a look around?
Here in Bose, Trino and Bordeaux are second only to the mayor. And recently, Trino's daughter is gaining momentum. Milano, was it? She's a merchant to rival her pops. There sure are a lot of father-daughter merchant pairs, huh? Oh yeah, the mayor's good friends with the Milano girl too. What should I make for dinner tonight? Miss Carol is still thinking about dinner. It's a tough call. I decide at the market, but I still can't decide. And eventually she will decide about what she's deciding about her decision to decide about buying for her decision. So this is the famous Bose markets. I hadn't expected such a bustling market from a tiny nation like this. I suppose I'll peruse a little on my way to my meeting. Leela! Hey, it's been a while. The lady becomes more full of life the busier she gets. I can observe that she is certainly the previous mayor's daughter in that regard. As for myself, I'm worried about her constitution. Airliners or no, the merchants of Bose are not so easily cowed. There's always something we can do. Ho ho ho!
Come on over and take a look.
Imperial porcelain is signified by its ornate decorations and intricate designs. Pottery of the Republic, on the other hand, is simple and austere, but ages wonderfully with use. They make for a fascinating contrast. Incidentally, Liberal's own designs are simple yet elegant. That's how it feels to me. Dad's growing fruit in the village. Someone might sell his fruit here. Actually, we were going to run this shop together. Phew, time to take a breather. I wonder how my husband is doing back in the village. No, this is terrible! How could this be? My budget for today is spent! This shop always has the most unpredictable sales! Oh dear, Emmy was also jotting down all the deals for the day too. No one in the center, and... Trino was on that missing airship. Milano's been handling business negotiations in her father's absence. Milano's been handling business negotiations in her father's place. She's incredible, but I worry about her health. My fiancé was the one who started this shop. He was a passenger in that airliner that vanished. But I believe he'll come back okay. I just have to protect his shop until he does. Estelle, what's wrong? Right. Huh? We weren't the only ones with family on that ship. All the more reason to get serious about this. As a bracer of the guild and as Dad's daughter. Estelle? Yeah, you're right. Welcome! Would you like our Bose market specialty, the fluffy egg sponge cake? And she's back to her cheery self. Alright, so that's Bose done for this section of story. We'll still need to check out the outskirts though, just before we do the Ravenue Village ones. The only thing that matters in life is your own contentment. If a person says they're content, that was a happy life, no matter what anyone says. Drifting along without a plan, that's happiness to me. And I won't let anyone say otherwise. You're those bracers. Sorry. No entry. General's orders. Hey, Sting is here. Hey, is this guy? Yeah, he's probably a bracer just like us. Okay. Okay, seems like the first dialogue with Sting is always going to be the same. I'm on my way back from a bodyguard request from a traveler to the Empire. But instead of going back to the guild, I'm on my way to my next job. The soldiers are busy again today. Committing so much manpower with so little to show, it'd wear anyone thin. Can't help that. There are so many little updates for the dialogue in the Bose chapter. It took you 20 hours to finish. Goodness sake. It only took us about 4 hours for the Roland stuff. The Bose ones, if you're trying to go for like every minute difference, then yeah, I could see it taking that long just trying to figure out. Because sometimes you'd have to go back and do certain quests. Do quests. Either do the dialogue first, then do the quest, or do the dialogue, then do any related quests to that character. There's some permutations like that. But we're only going to go, in terms of my stream here, we're only going to go through whatever saves I have available and go from there. That's how we did it last time. We did an NPC Roundup stream. And yeah, welcome to the stream, Churchill Mulat Adi. How are you doing? Have you finished Trails in the Sky first chapter yourself, or are you just taking your time with the game as well, savoring the atmosphere, the wonderful world the Trails series has to offer? I heard this from the soldiers the other day, but some looker of the colonel is supposed to be by here. What should I do if he tries to talk to me? I better get out the fanciest clothes I got. Although, of course, if you talk about the original, okay, yeah, I could see how that could take way longer. Way longer. Yeah, I think we've mentioned it multiple times in these streams, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the dialogue has been butchered for the remake.
Time to depart.
Both our captain and warrant officer were soldiers during the 100-Day War. They're nothing alike, yet they're both so unflappable. Our warrant officer in particular just does things at his own pace. Like he's never bothered by a thing. We don't hear a lot about what's going on out here. No clue what the Royal Army's up to either. I don't like this one bit. No one wants to be sitting around. Just how could a whole airliner just up and vanish into the blue? Makes my head spin just thinking about it. You'd think with something that ginormous it'd stick out like a sore thumb. I'm really getting the feeling that General Morgan is losing his edge. Whoa, now where did that slip out from? Want the captain chewing me out for that one. Yeah, it's just nice to hear the like little thoughts here and there from various NPCs.
Time to depart.
Even if it's about whether it's about current events of the game, or where you are in the game, or you know, just knowing what people are doing in their day-to-day lives.
Time to get going.
My brother Reynard was the one who started this inn. Okay, no, dialogue here is still the same. Okay, Valeria's not been updated. Fair enough. That does save us a bit of time. We can continue on to Ravenue.
Silver Streak.
Right, skip the dialogue with Agate.
Did you all come up with those nicknames yourselves?
Not quite. As you gain experience, people start calling you by those names.
Huh? Are you all visitors? The village chief's... what was that? The village chief's house is up the hill in the back. Okay, Fran's dialogue... The first box wasn't different, but, the second one was different. Okay, Louis won't play with me recently. Did something happen? Yeah, you made fun of his, observation. That's what?
Hey, welcome.
This village is right next to the border, so we spent most of the war under occupation. So many lives were ripped away from us. These scars aren't going to heal anytime soon. My husband Pesca loves figuring out how to improve things. He works in the orchard during the day and researches cultivation at night. I want to be a fruit farmer. That's the reason I came to this village. I did all sorts of research and brought the latest in herbal farming equipment. I won't let anyone outdo me. I'll grow all the fruit I can. Hey, more power to the guy. If that was his dream, then that's fine as is. I'm going to quit... I'm going to quit fruit farming and start a business in Bose. But I can't leave the village in the state it's in. I won't be satisfied until it's sorted. So I sent my wife and son on ahead. Yeah, yeah, they're the ones selling like pots and pans and stuff. No one believes me. That wasn't a dream. Well, we know you saw the truth, Louis. It's fine. I've been here growing fruit since the days when this was still a mining town. My passion for growing good produce is the greatest of anyone around. Have you been by the village graveyard? Several poor souls who lost their lives during the 100-Day War are buried there. It was 10 years ago now that our village became engulfed in the flames of war. Those horrible sights still haunt my nightmares to this very day. This is the first time I've played Sky FC, because I've never played the trilogy before. I have played Cold Steel 1 and 2, though. On 3rd chapter right now, been playing it leisurely and at 35 hours playtime. Okay, not too shabby then. You're at least somewhere around the midway point for Sky 3rd. I presume you're around chapter 3 or 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. What difficulty do you play these Trails games usually? And by the first time you play Sky FC, is it the original or do you mean the remake? Actually, wait, no. Considering where you are, you probably did start with the original game then, I presume. There's barely a moment when my husband isn't at the orchard. Even when I call him in for dinner, it takes him at least an hour before he turns up. By the time he comes in, his food's already gone cold. Let's see. Oh, right, I haven't checked the inn. Welcome. I recommend our wide array of fruit wines. The ingredients are fresh as they can get. Oh, that sounds fantastic. This bar wasn't around the last time I came through here, was it? Yes, we only just opened recently. We look forward to serving you again. Any recommendations? Let's see. I would recommend our pomegranate wine and apricot tart. Shara, don't we have a case to investigate? We do, I know. But this is a perfect opportunity to gather info from the locals. No need to rush. And information unrelated to the investigation at hand. Are you sure you're taking this seriously? Can't exactly count on Shara to do a job when alcohol is involved. Once you've eaten and drunk to your heart's content, feel free to go downstairs and relax.
Are there any bargains?
Which one are you going to pick?
Let's see, did we buy this stuff when we...
Be sure to check out the inn down below.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to double check my, our latest save to make sure I actually bought the stuff up there. I recommend the freshly squeezed juice at the tavern on the 2nd floor. I hope you'll give it a try. Well, we'll be buying it eventually anyway. For completion. The smell of burning homes, the heat of the skin-charring flames. The screams of fleeing villagers, the helpless cries of children. Even now they haunt me clear as day. Speaking of which, that child recently visited here after being gone for ages. If he had just let me know in advance, I would have cleaned up the house for him. Louis should be somewhere around the village. I'm sure you'll track him down soon enough. Okay, this whole dialogue with Louis we've already seen. There's the Sky Pirates right afterward. But I'm going to continue this chain real quick just to make sure no extra dialogue suddenly appears. Oh, well, speaking of which, well, Ravenue got refreshed. Oh, and we can suddenly fast travel to the other area, so maybe the dialogue's refreshed everywhere. World Unis 10 video? Well, hope you enjoy, Kaylee. I actually play the remake right now, never got into the OG. This time I played hard and it's actually challenging, even though I unlocked most of the art for stealth, though I always steal the stat boosters. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I always tried to play the Trails games without relying on the stat boosters too. But yeah, this playthrough though, we're currently playing on Nightmare difficulty, and if you ever decide to look at my older streams, Churchill, we have you'll see how much I struggled with the prologue. There was just those early boss fights are rough. Two shadows flew up north and then vanished. I definitely wasn't dreaming.
There we go.
Love your East 10 videos? Ah, thank you very much. I'm glad there are people out there that are enjoying them, even though they get, like, barely get 10 views each. Well, that's just the kind of encouragement I need to keep going. Funnily enough, I've almost caught up with me and my brother's current progress with the game. Editing-wise, and we've only just we've barely started chapter 6 yet. We've done all like the side quests before going into the next region. And I've just done some before today's stream. I did some clipping for video 25, I think. Video 25? No, 23. So I'm currently in the progress of working on that now. Honestly, I probably should have divided the videos up to 30-minute segments. That probably would have been more digestible, I guess, for it, especially for getting a larger audience, maybe. But at least when I decided to start making the East 10 series, I thought maybe an hour would be like the goal I'd aim for when it came to cutting down my hour recordings. And so that's basically what I'm just sticking with as I'm doing those videos. But yeah, hopefully after I'm done with the East 10, I can use the experience to rethink how I should do future edited playthroughs and videos. Because there's a few projects that are going to be lined up. Like, for one, we're almost done with the Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke, so I'm going to be doing a video on that, since, you know, those tend to be quite, get quite the views themselves. And to be fair, it's just nice to tell our own tales about about our journey and the gains and losses we've attained throughout the... So yeah, I've got a lot on my plate. Right, youngins don't farm with hearts. All they think about is numbers, numbers, numbers. How terrible.
Time to get some work done.
Old Man Grey and Pesca have been arguing again today. The old man's been growing fruit in this village since forever ago. When the mine closed down, it was thanks to him the village pulled through. It's little wonder he refuses to concede ground on anything. But yeah, if you do want to know more about the NPCs, it is worth playing the original Sky game. Another thing the original Sky game has over the remake is every single treasure chest in the game has their own quote if you interact with them after having opened them. It's insane the amount of extra text there is. And better yet, those chest quotes, they're English only. They're an English only feature. Odd Man Grey insists that I just want to rely on machines because I'm lazy. But that's not it at all. If we want our business to continue to evolve, we have to implement new technology. As my husband says, it must be a simple misunderstanding. I'm certain they can come to an understanding if they talk it out. I wonder if Louis is still sulking. He can tell me he saw some huge thing up in the sky all he wants. But frankly, I can't help but think he just mistook some animal in the dark. Man, no faith in Louis whatsoever, and then here come a few bracers believing the little intel they've got. My husband can really be a stubborn, cantankerous old fart sometimes. He's always been so fixated on the old ways and methods. It's been putting him at odds with the youngsters as of late. It's Louis' own fault no one believes him. When he saw the shadows, he said they could be dragons. Dragons are ancient creatures, right? No one would believe him then. Hey, you never know. Dragons could be real. No? No? You're not wrong, Barry. I heard there was a dragon around here when Daddy was a kid. I wish I could see a dragon someday. Not even children were spared during the 100-Day War. Thinking about it pains me to this day. Yeah, there's plenty of graves up the top. Our orchard holds fruit picking tours during the harvest season. Hear that, Joshua? Fruit picking! Let's do it! Let's pick! Let's eat! Ever the glutton. But harvest season isn't for a while, is it? Yes, you're right. Not for another few months still. Huh? Aw, too bad. Yeah, we won't be in Bose during that period. Hey, let's come back when they're ready. Like, on vacation. Okay. You said the same thing back in Bose. Maybe I should add some more fruity items to the menu. I'll discuss it with Apple later. Been trying to play the OG like 4 times already before, but always dropped it on Bose because I really can't focus without any English VA. Yeah, the lack of VA sucks. And if you really want VA, the only way you'd be able to do that is to get the Japanese Evolution voice acting, and then mod it into your copy of Sky. And to be fair, it's not that hard to do at all. But that's generally nowadays the recommended way to play the original Sky game. To be honest, earlier this year I was actually planning to stream Sky FC. I even have all... No, not even last year. Not even this year. Last year, I was planning to. It was supposed to be one of the first games I streamed while donning my penguin avatar. But my plans kind of got screwed around that time. I've still got, like, the old thumbnails and the overlay I was planning to use back then. In my folders, but yeah, now that the remakes come along, there's not really much point. And I think, like, for when I do future trail streams, I'm probably just gonna wait for... Like, I have no doubt that Falcom will remake Sky SC and maybe even Sky 3rd. And I, honestly, if they go even that far, I hope they also remake the... I would love to see a remake of the Crossbell games.
Let's go.
And to be fair, I've already streamed quite a lot of the older Trails games already. Whether it be on this channel or back when I used to be on Twitch. I've already done those. Actually, hang on. I do have a link to my old VODs for... what is it? My Twitch VODs. I don't have all my Twitch VODs on this channel. I had it all... I did make a separate channel just to store all of them in. And to be fair, it's kind of like an archive. Okay, no, it really is an archive of basically just my activity during the time I was on Twitch. So yeah, let me just link that to everyone. Yeah, the above link there, that leads to yeah, it's got a few of my Trails playthroughs. For example, I played through the official... I streamed through the official release of Zero and Azure. Heck, I even played at Zero with the Nightmare difficulty. No, not Nightmare difficulty mod, the Nightmare mod, which really cranks up the difficulty to 11 and does rebalance some bosses and actually makes some of them easier. Like, it's basically a better balanced experience in my opinion. Yeah, I also have videos of when I played through Trails into Reverie there too. And then, of course, the rest of my Trails VODs are on this channel because I stream them here. Well, yeah, I stream them here on this channel. Yeah. Yeah, like with Trails Through Daybreak stuff and yeah. The only things I haven't streamed, actually, now that I think about it, are the Sky games. The original Sky games, even. Right, those Sky Pirates. They sure are something. Still, General Morgan is handling the issue personally. Okay, no, that guy's dialogue's the same as before, so... Okay, yeah, the soldier's dialogue isn't any different here at Crone Pass. We've just been to Valeria Shore, haven't we? Well, we can double check. Okay, yeah, dialogue's not changed for Valeria Shore. Right, so I doubt dialogue's changed for elsewhere, but again, I'm just gonna double check. Welmer's not been changed for a while. Honestly, I'm not gonna be too surprised if his dialogue would have been cut out because, to be fair, who's gonna go to Neville Valley that often aside from all the Trails fans that are curious about the NPC dialogue? Okay, now that we've gone through this section, we can load to the next day. Let's see. Ravenue Trail, Abandoned Mine. We need the Aftermath, so... Right. Here we are. Day 2 of, Bose... No, was it day 3 or day 2? Day 2. Should be day 2. I suggested that Milady rest a little, but she only insisted that it was unimportant compared to the struggles still facing the people of Bose. I am pleased to see her maturity, but I do worry for her health. I am happy to see that she has become so mature.
There we go.
Let's see. Actually, Leela may have been downstairs the last few times we came here, but I didn't really bother to check. Oh well. It doesn't really... Like I said, like I mentioned in the last NPC roundup that there's going to be a chance where I will miss a few bits of NPC dialogue here and there. Maybe because I forgot to go to an area after a certain story checkpoint, or... Well, yeah, there's just a place that just slipped my mind at the time. Or, you know, there may be times where there's someone on the highway at that moment in time, and, you know, I'm only going to the central hubs where there are generally NPCs. There's a friend of mine, a lady by the name of Milano. Her father was also a passenger on the airliner. The families of those aboard must be worrying so much over their missing loved ones. And the Sky Pirates are likely involved in the recent robberies as well. I hope you'll see a breakthrough in the investigation. Right, we will, Miss Maybelle, but, well, we've already done that. But we're just traveling back in time to see what the NPCs have to say about themselves. I never imagined the border division would come instead of bracers. Does this mean the robberies are related to the missing airliner case? Hey. What? I thought about it, and I want to be a merchant and open my own shop. I see. Well, I guess it's good to have goals. Have you properly considered all the steps you need to take to make it happen? Yeah. I'll cooperate however I can. Really? Yeah, but only as much as I can. Oh my gosh, I really need to blow my nose. Just give me a moment, folks. Ugh, okay, I'm back. Nose no longer blocked. Ooh. Ugh. Alright, let's continue the NPC rounds for day 2 in Bose. I feel like this is the first time Mina has ever said anything nice to me. What a pain. Alright, let's check the residences next. Oh, hello? Is everyone downstairs? Yes, they are. Everyone's being interviewed. Hey, Bracers! You here to get info too? We've sure got our work cut out for the both of us, really. We're almost done with questioning, so be good little kids and wait. Oh no, the soldiers are just gonna be in our freaking way for a bit. Stubborn he may be, but General Morgan is a great leader and an incredible man. He led the force that defeated the Imperial Army 10 years ago. How could he be struggling so much with this now? Gah, now we have robbers? I tell you, I can't just bear this. What the heck is happening to this city? If they'd bothered to do their research, they would have known to target our house. Really, Milano? You're mad the robbers didn't try to rob you? Really? Luckily, we didn't suffer any damages. But not having a man in the home can be unnerving at times like these, you know. So you can imagine my relief when I saw that Milano brought Simon over. I was shocked to hear South Block had been sacked by robbers. The lady of the house was by herself last night. I can't believe they slipped right past us and started robbing people willy-nilly. They got us good!
Did something happen?
You're from the Bracer Guild, huh? It's the mayor's orders, so we'll let you through, but don't be getting in our way.
Welcome to Zine Arms.
Damn it! We got hit by the robbers, too. They took every last valuable item I had in stock. We were already short on supplies, and now this just had to happen.
I can't decide.
Really, Zine? I think you're still plenty well stocked as is.
Thanks.
Right, and in the Orbital Factory, Nigel's having a bad day. My factory! My factory! My products! Someone needs to contact the military or the Bracer Guild, quick! Wait, hold on. If that was stolen, and they start investigating... Oh no, no, no! What am I supposed to do? It seems that my client was hit with a robbery. They don't seem to be in any state to be talking about business. They even have reporters on the scene, so why didn't they hire bracers sooner? It's because of a certain old coot's, grudge against the bracers. Seems like the thieves took some of our merchandise. I thought the owner was the one that locked up the shop. Thanks to your intel, our articles have been the talk of the town. If you hear anything more, don't hesitate to let us know. I heard the brand new model on display was stolen. Maybe the Sky Pirates have a hobbyist photographer? Well, at the very least, nope. Orbital machines are just that valuable. The Sky Pirates and the abandoned... I'm praying Milady's share today. There seems to be a commotion outside. What could have happened? There was a robbery, Father. A robbery of a small-ish scale, I guess? Even in the middle of a service, it's still so awfully noisy outside. Honestly, there is nary a moment of peace and quiet in this town. Hana said she wanted to go to Antarose again. But it's not the kind of place we can just go to whenever. Oh, come on, if your finances are down, you two, don't go there again, please. You guys took your sweet time eating that chicken there. I better find a part-time job to save up some money. Whenever I get some good grub, I feel like I'm on cloud 9. The legendary Anterose lived up to its reputation. I'd love to make this a yearly tradition. Okay, next up, Anterose. Wait, it's you! You're that guy from before! Hello there, dear manager. You have my gratitude for that exquisite meal the other day. Bah! I thought I turned you into the soldiers! I'll just have to report you again. Oh, do settle down. You are all very blessed indeed. The owner is a fine lady to understand the immense value of an artist such as myself. And further still, she is as beautiful as a flower blooming in the morning dew. The future of Anterose shines as brilliantly as the sun in springtime. You have our condolences, sir. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. There is a reason for that. It was the mayor who took the lead in gathering rebuilding funds. Bose merchants may be an independent lot, but they come through in times of need. I am proud to count myself among the merchants of this town. Yeah, a lot of the Bose merchants have done a lot compared to, let's say, the other mercantile-oriented places in some of the other nations. We really couldn't reach a compromise. What do I do now?
Now then.
Simply trying to force forward your ideas unimaginatively will never yield results. You have to observe the situation and understand when to accept things. Whenever I see people in military uniform, it never fails to bring back those old memories. Those old painful memories. Even though, I like that they kept using the same model art from OG, the model we're reusing for the NPCs, bit jarring, not gonna lie. It can be, yeah, because you see one NPC you see multiple NPCs that look the same, but then some of them have, some of them you see regularly if you keep talking to NPCs, like, for example, the, pilgrims we see, but again, there's some NPCs in the same area that have the same models as them. Yeah, it can be quite jarring at times, but alas, the limitations of game development. Speaking of which, I thought I heard the manager shriek. Did something happen? He often shrieks when someone new is recruited, though. The Grand Shireen was drunk just like that, and the owner wasn't even fazed. She's about the same age as me. How can she be so open-minded? Meanwhile, the manager looked like he was gonna blow his top. That's no surprise, though. I shouldn't compare. Oh yeah, if the valuable wine in your master's cellar was gone, yeah, I think your head might end up being on the chopping block if the master wasn't as nice. It seems like a customer drank a very important bottle of wine. I haven't heard the manager shriek like that in a while. I used to mistake it for a woman's screams. Wow, I can imagine the manager just shrieking just like that. Like a woman, like a banshee. I think that might be more apt. I hope this whole mess with the robberies and the airliner is resolved soon. There's been too much bad news lately. Alright, next up, Lugren. Oh, Sherazard and everyone, you're back. You really gave me quite the scare. It's unprecedented for Braces to be detained by the army during an investigation. General Morgan truly went too far this time. I'm sorry, we've caused you so much worry. No, the important thing is that you've returned safe and sound. I was just considering lodging a protest with the army headquarters through the Gransel branch. But before I could act, Mayor Maybelle stepped in. Was it really that serious? Of course it was, especially since the Kingdom of Liberal officially recognizes Bracer's investigative authority. The General's actions contradict the laws of our kingdom. Well, since everything turned out fine this time, I suppose we can overlook it. Anyway, there's something else that's been bothering me. It's about that monster in the northeastern canyon. Didn't we already defeat that one? Did another one show up? Correct. It's a subspecies of large monster called Giant Foot. Oh, speaking about Nebel Valley, I'm surprised that they added breakable objects in an inaccessible area. As in, that area that you won't get access to until the second game. That was funny to see. Annalise said she'd handle it, so I left it to her. But it's taking longer than expected. I asked Sting to go and check up on her a short while ago. I see, so that's what's going on. Still, if Sting is on it, there's probably not much to worry about. You really trust him, huh? I'm a little jealous. What are you talking about? Anyway, given that you're telling us this, I'm guessing you want us to go check up on them, right? Yes, there's always a chance something unexpected could happen. But as Sherazard said, there's probably nothing to worry about. Only if you have time to spare, though. Understood, we've got the message. We'll keep it in mind.
Here we go, Estelle.
Regardless, our top priority for the moment should be those robberies. You'll have to deal with the military again, but I believe you'll be alright. Well, dealing with the military is a bit of an understatement in regards to what happens at the end of Chapter 1. The South Block is swarming with soldiers. I've got bigger concerns than shopping. I was thinking of checking out the Orbment crafts, but decided to come to the market instead. Seems like the airship to Rouen has arrived. There was a Royal Army ship too. I wonder if they came to investigate the robberies. Indeed they did. Hey, that unit. Could it be the Royal Army's patrol ship? The patrol ship was first commissioned for the war 10 years ago, and has an innumerable list of achievements. Whoa, there's nothing like airships. Yeah, it's docked right below us. The patrol ship was first commissioned for the war 10 years ago, and doesn't... Okay, the rest of that dialogue's the same. The Cecilia, which has finally been on standby in Rouen, finally arrived. The patrol ship from Leiston Fortress accompanied it. I could finally get to work again, but honestly, I feel a little rusty. The Cecilia, heading on the westward route, has resumed service. Passengers awaiting boarding, please come to this gate. We finally received an explanation from Mayor Maybelle. The missing Lind was taken by sky pirates. I'm still rather worried for the unfortunate passengers. I've got to finish up basic inspection for the patrol ship while the chief gets started on the Cecilia. I'd better step to it, or I'm gonna get another earful. I've got nothing to do, but I gotta look otherwise occupied. Yeah, man's learning to look busy. At least look busy on the surface.
Oh, you want to place an order?
The ancient dragons had lived prior to the Great Collapse. It seems that they have vanished from these lands of their own accord. The shopping district in the South Block was ravaged by robbers. Bose is an economic cornerstone, so it's really nothing new. I knew that those robbers would pick and choose their targets. South Block has lots of major shops and merchant homes, but not many people out at night. If they try to rob this place, all they get is leftover ingredients. Who'd be happy with that? Mice? Hey Tokito, nice to see you today. How did the Singapore Grand Prix go? The factory I used to run was also robbed. I don't care about Nigel, but I do worry about the craftsmen. I hope they're alright. The factory okay, yeah, it's still the same. Dialogue. Alright, out we go. Next up, Freedom Hotel. Historically, our employees have worked together as one to satisfy our guests. However, the young workers have a different way of thinking. Not everything goes according to plan. A lot of people are surprised that Max Verstappen didn't win. Ah, damn. He's the one I generally root for. No matter what the manager says, I'm leaving on the dot to go shopping. I'm gonna blow off all my stress this time. So, who won this time then? Oh, Russell from Mercedes. Okay. Huh. Neat. That's quite interesting. Yeah, because the glimpse I saw, it was still on lap 7. And I saw it was Russell, Verstappen, what was it? It was either Piastri or Oh, Norris was... Norris also doing a good job this time, too. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. So did he at least get 3rd place then? Or was he not in... We're not in the podium this time? The sponge cake shop lady seems unhappy lately. Maybe something's on her mind. There's been a lot of chaos lately.
Would you like some cake?
The rumors say that the military found the missing airliner. But what about him? What happened to the passengers?
I'm confident.
Robbers have been ransacking shops? Those rascals stealing from hard-working people. Let them rot in cells, I say. Old valuable books should really be stored properly. I'll have to tell her that. Oh, Norris was 3rd. Oh, okay. To be honest, I think Lewis Hamilton should have never swapped to Ferrari. I think a lot of people think that. Like, out of all of the teams you should try to swap over to, Ferrari should probably be the last on the list, especially knowing their track record. My mother found out about my escapades, and she gave me a scolding. Ferrari cars are not as good as Mercedes. Not to mention, the whole team dynamic tends to be on the foolish end at times. This shop was originally my husband's idea. But then, just before we got started, he forced everything onto me. He ran off back to our village. What was he even thinking? This shop... Okay, no, that's still the same. I'm getting the feeling that Mom misses Dad. She can look really lonely sometimes, you know. The military has been entering town quite frequently as of late. I can't stand their pompous attitude.
Do you need any medicine?
Dear me, what is the Royal Army doing here? Something must have happened, I assume. I haven't found any good deals today, but this is just a chance to gather info. Gotta help out with the family finances. If I'm lucky, I might sniff out some good bargains.
Want to take a look around?
Meat, vegetables, fish. What should I make today? Robbers or no robbers, army or no army, nothing certain but death and dinner. Can Her Majesty create a no deciding on dinner day? How vain, Miss Carol. Like Lewis Breaks giving out on lap 52. Ooh. There was a robbery in South Block. Lots of upscale joints over there.
Hey, what will it be?
The Westward Airliner has finally resumed service. I can now finally procure vegetables from Roland's. Alright, gonna buy lots and sell like crazy. I'm confident in my eye for quality vegetables. Personal farms are among the best, and I've got sales to prove it. There are scary people outside. What happened? Nope. Hello, controller? Hello? No, and there's a pilgrim still milling about. Thanks to the airship suspensions, I can enjoy as much shopping as I like. I do feel a bit sorry for my husband, though. The airships are finally moving again. Now I can depart for Rouen. I will have to have a word with my wife about her shopping addiction. It would be better if we could all live modest lives. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. The ladies do like to do their shopping. For hours on end. Okay, we can't go towards Valeria. So we'll go everywhere else we can explore. The airliner Cecilia, heading westward, has resumed operations. Thanks to that, the flow of people coming through here has lessened. I wonder when the eastbound Lind will resume its route. The border divisions managed to arrest a few suspicious persons. It was a violent group of women and children along with some strange con artist, but none of them were the culprits. Sounds like they finally found that missing airliner. Though they still haven't given us orders to stop the inspections yet. Makes you wonder, eh? An update or something would be real nice right about now. Alright, next up, Nebel Valley. Right over to Welmar. Okay, nothing new with Welmar. He will get something different once the racer backup request is completed, which we do have a save taking place after that period, so we can just skip to that when we are done with talking to the NPCs this time around. They're finally processing departures again, but I've used up all my funds dining out while waiting. Well, no worries. Can't ruin the plan if you never had one. Truly living the carefree life there, Carlos. Ah, you lot. You have business with the General. Welcome to Haken Gates. Hey, you're those braces we arrested. Ugh, don't remind me. At least our charges were cleared in the end. Alright, and we are free to just visit. Ugh, I'm so tired. Forget about a meal and shower. I just want to go to bed. One good sleep later and I'm raring to go. Maybe I'll go grab something to eat. Ah, Cassius's children. Still wandering around here. Be warned, this incident falls under military jurisdiction. If you overstep your bounds, you will be shown no mercy. Boy, does the General look pale. It's like he's already got one foot in the grave. Yeah, the military is probably at its wit's end by now. Alright, and anyone down in the dungeons? Nay. Out up top, however, they say there used to be an Imperial village called Hamel just beyond the border. Ooh, early mention of Hamel. Won't say anything more. Same with you guys that know more about that village. Don't. Just don't. Don't say anything. They say you could see it from here, but it vanished during the 100-Day War. The Liberal Army never passed this point, so no one knows what happened. They found that airship yet? Yes, we did find the airship. That was covered in the previous stream. Today's stream is just covering all the NPC dialogue, from Chapter 1 alone. And it's how I'm handling these, NPC, rounds. Yeah, basically, every time we complete a chapter, there'll be an extra stream in the following week that will follow up with, catching up with the NPCs and seeing what, fun stories they may have, or what world-building tidbits they'd like to share. Our hunt for the Sky Pirates has hit for a roadblock. Despite using the patrol ship to canvass the mountain regions, we have yet to find a lead. And yet the Sky Pirates still got under their noses. Damn, I actually missed this time frame on the Harken Gate dialogue. Yeah, that will happen when you're really trying to scrutinize the NPC dialogue. There's just gonna be times where you miss just this one minute window, and sometimes you just never realize that the dialogue had changed from that one moment. Thought it was just another Dine and Dasher they nabbed. But they got those rats who hijacked the airliner? Wait, they didn't? They're a slippery bunch after all. Can't be easy hunting rats with wings. That famous colonel came by the tavern for a meal the other day. He was such a gentleman, nothing like the tough and stern types that manned the fort. I just about fainted on the spot. Dude, those kinds of people really do exist, huh? Yes, they do. Indeed, they do. Alright, that's Harken Gate. Again, can't go to Valeria. What about Crone Pass? I heard they found the missing airship, but the culprits haven't been caught, so we can't lift the inspections just yet. You'll find lots of monsters lurking around in a mountainous place like this. And plenty of them are dangerous enough to have bounties of their own. There's a reason we train daily. Our soldiers are obligated to get at least 6 hours of sleep. You can't properly function without proper rest, after all. Indeed you can't. Always get a good night's sleep, I say, as I usually sleep at around 2 or 3 in the morning. General Morgan has narrowed the search down to the mountains. The Sky Pirates must be hiding somewhere near the border. Okay, that's Crone Pass. What about Ravenue?
Let us go.
Pesca came to the village not too long ago. He's usually friendly and nice. Old Man Grey and Pesca were fighting again. They've been doing that a lot recently. Hey, you're back! Hiya, Louie. I was worried. Some soldiers came and said they took you away. But you guys didn't do anything wrong. Were you okay? They didn't hurt you, right? Oops, didn't mean to worry you. But as you can see, I have nary a scratch on me. Phew, what a relief. So, what I saw were airships. Thanks for believing in me. Yeah. Even without us, the Royal Army would still have found the airship. And we got mistaken for Sky Pirates and arrested. Well, while things didn't go as planned, you still kept your promise. I think there's no shame in that. Thanks for proving me right. You're very welcome, dear Louie. You're very welcome.
Hey, welcome.
The Royal Army came through here. Not sure why, though. Doesn't sound like they dug up anything of note. I have to say, the sight of soldiers loitering around is never a pleasant one. Yeah, people of Ravenue, people near the border still getting PTSD of what happened during the 100-Day War.
Please, make yourselves at home.
Though he was born after the end of the war, I'm going to make sure he never has to go through anything so horrible. Oh, no one in the orchard this time. Huh. Last few places are the inn and the village mayor. Village chief, even. The village chief's going to hold a gathering to discuss the direction of the village's farming policy. Hopefully we'll make some good progress. I wonder how my wife and Pom are doing. Lore, your wife misses you, man. Go see her. I hope they're holding up okay in Bose. Seriously, man, why did you dump all the mercantile work on your wife like that? We can't just keep doing things the same old way forever. We have to start thinking of ideas that'll improve the overall efficiency and let us ship out products more consistently. You see how all the trees bearing fruit have branches lower to the ground? That was one of my suggestions. Lower branches mean that the fruit is easier to pick, which in turn means that harvesting can be done with fewer people. Why won't that old man listen? I hope he'll come around to my husband's way of thinking. I really do think it would benefit everyone in the village. It feels kind of crowded today. Apple, lend me a hand, please! Really glad they added the hidden subquest and collectibles on the map. Makes it not have... it's a nice quality of life, but I do wish it was optional. You want to know why? Because there's those few quests here and there that tell you to go find something, but they have the quest marker telling you, like, they gave you a decent hint, but they just have the quest marker there. I sincerely hope for the next game, because if you know what I'm talking about in regards to the next game, in regards to having to do some sort of, let's see, treasure hunt, let's put it. Yeah, I'd be really pissed, to be honest. Seriously, they've had the whole... Falcom have had all the Cold Steel games, they've had some of the Daybreak games, but they've not made the markers a toggle once. And it's still not a toggle now with the Sky remake. I wonder if she's busy right now. If she is, I've got to do my part and help out. The one thing I'm absolutely appreciative, though, is that if you as long as you keep paying attention to the map, you won't miss out on the type windows some events may occur in, because there are some devious ones. Like, I do remember some of the let's say collectible books in some of the games sometimes appear at such can only be collected at such specific timings. It's really annoying when that happens. Whenever I see a soldier, I recall those painful memories from 10 years ago. Honestly, I wish they would just stay away from the village altogether. Ah, hello there, young bracers. I was worried when I heard the Royal Army had taken you two away. To think that the missing airliner really was hidden away in the mine. Apparently, there's a chance that the criminals return, so the mine has been placed under military supervision.
There we go.
The Gagarv remake will have it? Oh, that would be neat. Although, I wonder how much, if they'd add anything to the Gagarv remake. Actually, no, I assume they will, because there's a lot of... It is very, very outdated trilogy. Alright, let's head up to the abandoned mine and see the guards there. The Royal Army is sweeping the scene up ahead. Civilians are forbidden from entering. And unfortunately they are. Okay. Well, at least we get to say hi to that one soldier. Okay. Let's head back to Bose and then progress through the... Main story dialogue here. Right, middle investigation, yada yada. Get out, go back in. Say hi, say bye to Richard. There were a few of the residences which had the Royal Army talk to, so now it's time for us to get our info. Just as I was tucking my daughter into bed last night, some masked men suddenly broke down our front door. I didn't tell my husband so he wouldn't worry. But they took my mother's ring. It was a memento from her. Yeah, thankfully we already got that from the... And, oh yeah, it's nice... Another thing about... I think we mentioned it with the previous NPC rounds. You could see the flow of events that lead to you getting requests sometimes. It's beautiful to see. Like, there's that ring that lady missed, and that's something we picked up while we were in the Sky Pirate hideout. And not only that, yeah, the request was also put on the Bracer bulletin board too, so yeah, there's that one. And if you've been paying attention to the way, to what the current Orbital factory manager has been saying about having hidden something, well, not having hidden something, but if the Sky Pirates have stolen that thing, yeah, that's another important thing. Some strangers came into our home. I was so scared, Mommy and I hid under the bed. Really? Did they manage... How? How? The bed is so low to the floor. How? Yeah, you guys can see that, right? The bed's so low to the floor. How... Could they really just squeeze through that? Even the beds down here are super tight. They're super low to the floor. Come on! How? Maybe they meant under the bed sheets? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, there was one other family that was being talked to by the... Oh yeah, it was these guys. The Bordeaux's. Last night was a real scare. I went to open a window to get some fresh air. But just like that, I saw a masked man peering into my room. And he wasn't alone. Good grief, the missing airliner was bad enough, but now a robbery? It's just one thing after another these days. The Cecilia resuming service is a silver lining at least. But frankly, we'd rather our vital air route to the Empire be restored. There's no business without supply. But, nah, okay, that's still the same. There was a string of robberies in the area yesterday. Mother said she saw the culprits. The army sent some people just now to question her. There should also be the Milanos. The Trinos, even. Okay, yeah, we talked to Milano. Oh no, the guards weren't here. No, it was just Kawano left. Okay, this is the mention of Valeria. Oh, hello, the NPC dialogue refreshed, doing that. Okay, let me pull back a bit. Because there's still the dialogue from after the... what was it? After clearing the Bracer backup request. Does this save go too far? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. But we are...
Wait.
Ah! Okay, we did go a bit too far. Oh, how... Ooh. Yeah, soldiers are gone. Okay, wait, why are we stuck here then? Oh dear. Well that kinda sucks. Well then. How should we handle this? I mean, we've talked to pretty much everyone important. And to be fair, last stream we did talk to Analyst and Sting after we completed the Bracer backup request, so I guess... Yeah. Yeah, I guess we can skip that. It is a fairly tight window as well. I think we've already mentioned that, so yeah. Okay, fine. Let's just get through the next story checkpoint and then make our rounds once more. And then we might as well start back here. No matter how much I tell him off, he just goes out to the lake time after time. I've given up on him, I tell you. Every time he comes waltzing back in without a care in the world, I could feel the blood rushing to my head. Though admittedly, I do appreciate it when he brings in the fish for me to cook. You'll find that inn if you head south and follow the new Ansel path. It's right on the lakeside. You can't miss it. Falcom's passion in making the dialogue and actually make sense timeline-wise is so crazy and fascinating. Yeah. Like, it's literally people just going about their own lives. But yeah, it all ends up leading into timely requests, but it's not in a way that feels forced. It feels very natural. Milano is actually that's the more impressive thing about it, is that it's a natural occurrence of the scenario at hand. Milano's at the mayor's residence on business. The two of them have been on good terms since way back when, you know. I may be used to him flying all over the place, but I truly wouldn't know what to do without him. Please, my dear, come home soon. Still, a Bose without Trino just doesn't feel right. We've been at it since we were little kids. We're simply competitors, and yet it's undeniable that we share a strange bond. I'm confident in saying that the two of us have made Bose into what it is today. Haha, he'd laugh up like a storm if he were to hear me say that. I do hope peace returns to the city soon. The market is down in the dumps, so it's looking like we'll be in the deep in the red this month. And after we finally managed to get one over the Trinos last month. When should I tell my parents about my application to the Royal Academy? Now it doesn't feel like the right time. But I can't afford the tuition alone. What do I do now? Well, good luck there, buddy. Maybe do some part-time work or something? That could probably help you. In the northeast of Bose, you'll find a place called Nebel Valley. It's shrouded in a thick fog year-round, but those hills and valleys do make for quite the sight.
Now then.
Hey. What? Is there anything you want to be when you grow up, Mina? There is. Oh, what's that? You want to know? Yeah. The wife of a multi-millionaire. Yep, sounds like a normal wishful thinking sort of dream. Good luck, Harry. You've got quite the mountain to climb. Looks like I'll be waiting for a while. Well, you've set him on that path, Mina. Now you've got to take some responsibility. The city of Bose was ravaged by the Empire 10 years ago. However, Milady's father, that is, the previous mayor, led the merchants in an enormous undertaking to rebuild the city. For those willful and individualistic merchants to unite as one, it had never happened since before, nor has it happened since. It was then that Milady also found her resolve to be a worthy successor. Leela, are you hiding around down here? Okay, no, Sarah is, but yeah, I think I may have missed Sarah a few times when we were visiting Maybelle's home. Milady looks so busy. I hope this incident is resolved soon. I promised Leela we would go shopping together once everything calmed down. And right upstairs. Okay, Leela and Maybelle. No, not Leela. Right, Milano. Right. It was mentioned she'd be here. According to Milady, the missing airliner was taken by sky pirates. Most likely they're seeking a ransom, so nothing should have happened to Pops. I hope Mom will feel a little more at ease. I've heard you will be the ones investigating this incident. I'm counting on you. I was just discussing the state of the Bose market with Milano. The airliner incident has caused a ripple effect throughout our city. But you look like you've found something. You can tell? We're not sure, but we think we're onto something. We may have a more substantial report for you soon. Though it might be a long shot. We'll tell you as soon as we know. Got it. My hopes for you are as high as ever. Take care. Goodness. We're always up to our necks this time of year, and now all of this is happening. Yeah, just don't grow any grey hairs too early, Miss Maybelle. I understand what the younger workers are trying to say. However, as a member of the old guard, there are some things I simply cannot compromise on. These are difficult times indeed. I'm doing this job for me, not the hotel. The manager is always telling us off for not thinking about what's best for the hotel. But isn't that the manager's job? It's not like I'm here to apprentice or whatever. Am I wrong?
There we go.
Well, no, I actually agree with Dina there. And to be fair, Valeria really wants a more dedicated worker, then he really should be setting the requirements during the job interviews.
Oh, you want to place an order?
The last ancient dragon ever witnessed was spotted here in the Bose region, and thus I've decided to begin my investigation here as well. To begin with, I must collect as much information as I can. Seems like there's always something dangerous happening these days. I really wish things would just calm down so that we can live in peace. Despite everything that's been happening lately, our bar has been pretty peaceful. In that sense, the boss is right when he says this is a place where people can relax. It's not the most exciting job, but it definitely beats getting caught up in all the nonsense that's going on. Yeah, second dialogue's the same. Cornelius! How are you doing, buddy? Someone from the military came earlier to ask me a few questions. They wanted to know about the ledgers from my time at the factory. Just why would they want to know about that? Yeah, there's been some shady cooking going on with those books. There hasn't been a lick of good news these days. I'm gonna cheer myself up with a bit of shopping. Although, I guess it was less cooking, more cleaning. Yeah, cleaning's the correct word, yes. It seems the airship on the eastward route still hasn't resumed service. It'd be a huge detour, but I could take the westward ship and circle all the way round to the capital. The Cecilia has just departed for Rouen. All that's left is the Lind, heading on the eastward route. It's been located, but remains in military possession for now. We intend to resume service after it is returned to the company. Once the Lind has been returned, we'll begin resuming the eastward route. The Lind was recovered, but it's still not ready for service. It was inevitable with the captain, crew, and passengers still missing. I can't help but feel restless. I've been waiting for the Lind, but why hasn't it come? But the airship I want to shoot most of all is the royal family's Arcel. If the rumors are true, its design is sleek and its tech is state-of-the-art. Well, I don't blame him for wanting to take a picture of the Arcel. It is a thing of beauty, after all. There aren't any now, but merchant ships from the Empire sometimes stop here. Usually they're shipping goods to Bose Market. Because of that, we need a second lane for takeoff and landing. The only other city in the kingdom with 2 lanes is the royal capital of Gransel. Thanks to the second lane, we probably see far more traffic than other ports. It really is so satisfying watching airships take off and land safely. It can be tough in a lot of ways, but this really is the job for me. Right, that's almost everyone in Bose. There are a few stragglers here and there, especially the walkers. I heard the missing airliner was the work of sky pirates. And what's more, they went as far as to demand ransom from the royal family. That's a ballsy move. Yeah, especially since there's plenty of capable people in the royal army at this point in time. I'm trying to find some part-time work so we can eat at Anteros again. I guess Bose Market would be the place. I'll start working part-time too. If it's for the good food, I won't spare any effort. Hang on. Did we go into the guild? I don't think we did we? Yeah, I was going counterclockwise, right. I've received a report from Sting and Annalise. You handled the monster in the canyon very well. Thanks to you, we're safe now. Don't mention it. As your juniors, it was only natural. If anything else comes up, please don't hesitate to let us know. Heh, you're quite reliable. I see, so you're heading to the lakeside Inn. In that case, head south and follow the new Ansel path. The inn is right on the lakeside of Valeria Lake. You can't miss it. Do take care now. Right, so are Sting and Annalise back, or... Nope, they're not. Alright, to Anteros. There has been a string of dangerous incidents lately. Perhaps it is time we hired some security. I shudder to think of what could happen to our customers. The airship delays have unexpectedly extended our stay. I suppose we can take this chance to relax a little longer. On the way here from the capital, I crossed Valeria Lake, and I saw this fancy inn on the lakeshore. I'd like to stay there. What was it called again? Valeria Inn. That's what it's called. Visiting Bose Market brings back so many memories. The tired old blood has been succeeded by hot-blooded youth. A wonderful thing indeed. I do wonder if there's anyone that actually watch all the subsequent subquest dialogue, even a different case of doing stuff, meeting someone before and after accepting the quest. I'm sure there are some people there. But yeah, most people are probably only going to see the one. Most likely the completion variant. Especially. I mean, heck, there's even dialogue for when there are quests you don't complete. Probably the easiest example we could show off here would be with meeting Agate for the first time on the way to Ravenue, and whether or not you've beaten the what is it, the mountain monster. Very well. Then how about this price?
All right.
This isn't bad, but even now, when I sit here to eat, I can almost feel him there, smiling at me from across the table. Now that the airships can travel again, I can finally place orders for wine. It is mortifying to be forced to refuse a customer a wine that is on our menu. Gwen shows a lot of promise. I think she can bring ideas to the table that are different from mine. That's the feeling I get. The head chef let me make the soup the other day. He's never done that before. I had to remake it again and again, but he stuck with me through it all. Righto! I'm only gonna get better from here. Yeah, you go, Gwen. The head chef asked me to do this chore. I have to go to the Bose market later to purchase some supplies. And that happens to be our next destination. Actually, not yet. We've yet to check out the southeastern quadrant. Milady has been working overtime until late at night, in addition to dealing with the robberies. I must be the one to closely monitor her health. Recently, this city has been beset by a plague of misfortunes. I will pray to the heavens for the safety of its people. O Adios, goddess of the sky, may your blessings guide us in these trying times. Alright, and time for the serious sister. I'd never have imagined the robbers would steal from ordinary homes. I should pay a visit later to offer solace to those poor victims. Yes, please, sister. Yes, please. The analyst's voice acting introduction threw me off guard because I just randomly get to Valeria in for the first time I got to Bose. Really now? It is quite, something, isn't it? Yeah, she's just there on the highway. Yeah, oh wait, hang on, there's this, residence over in the bottom right. I should probably start with this. I couldn't bear to lose something so precious. I don't care who does it, I just want someone to hurry up and catch those robbers. I can't sleep at night knowing they're still out there. Don't worry, ma'am. We've already done that in another timeline. When's Daddy coming home? Mommy looks so sad. Right, now let's go into the Orbital Factory. The owner seems even more restless than usual. Did the robbery shake him up that badly? I'm only interested in developing better technology. As long as I have a place to work, I couldn't care less about the rest. So Carrie says, but is still mindful about the owners. No, no, no! The army confiscated my official ledger! This is bad, very, very bad! Hey, wait, actually, it might be fine? The most incriminating one was stolen by those robbers after all. And now you've just, told us your misdeeds right to our face, dear Nigel. The official ledger may have been confiscated by the military, but it should still be okay. The most incriminating one was stolen by those robbers after all. Man, this one is... Getting these little hints from the original is just crazy, because otherwise, if you never follow this line of dialogue, you would never to think about investigating the vacuum cleaner in the Sky Pirate hideout. Otherwise, the clues left behind are just so beautiful. Like, you really, like, it's just one of those things that makes talking to the NPCs so useful. Has the army still not caught those thieves yet? I really wish they'd hurry up and do their jobs already. Otherwise, my blood's gonna boil over. Alright, that's everyone in Bose. All that's left is the outer regions. Oh, right, and the market itself. Yay, I did the errand all by myself. Yay, Literal finally did an errand. Did I do good? I've never bought anything but cabbage. But I gotta keep trying so I can become an adult.
Hey, what will it be?
The blockades have been lifted, and the westward airliner also resumed service. My business is finally back on its feet. Alright, time to turn things around. I brought coupons today. Gotta get the good stuff nice and cheap. This is what I live for. I'm going to fulfill my duties as a housewife.
Wanna take a look around?
First that mess with the airship, and now these robberies. It's one ugly run of bad news recently. But with our leading lady in charge, I'm sure it'll all get sorted out. Maybe our family should just take turns deciding what's for dinner. Or I could set a schedule and repeat it every week. No, Carol, you're going too deep in the decisions. Stop! Cease! Just pick something already.
Do you need any medicine?
My shop has been getting busier recently. I was thinking of looking for a helper. But I'd miss chatting with customers. It's a difficult decision. Farther east, past the Republic, I hear there are nations which produce further types of pottery still. I'd like to go on a journey in search of these porcelains someday.
Come on over and take a look.
He must have returned to the village for a reason. He was the one who was the most excited about this shop. Why doesn't he ever check on us? What a heartless man. What did I even see in him? Right, my parents don't like it when I come, but I rather enjoy the atmosphere. I simply cannot help myself. Staying home is just so dull. So much is going on, there's so much to do, and so many delicacies to try. This may well be an essential for my growth.
I'm confident in our lineup.
I came here to buy the latest novel in this series, but it hasn't come in yet. I rarely reread a book I've read before. You can have it. Okay, well, we've already got Carnelia in our latest save, so yeah, we don't need to bother that. We just need the dialogue. The old lady who runs this store asked if I'd like a job. Maybe because I always had something to say about the lineup. Supply chains are finally starting to return to normal. I should take this chance to expand my options. I've taken tumbles before. I'll do more than simply stand back up.
Would you like some cake?
I knew it! This shop is getting popular! It's just like I said, she worked hard for this. There are more customers than ever. I'm sure he'd be overjoyed. I hope he'll come back soon. Oh, very soon, dear Katerina, very soon. They found the airship, but what about my husband? I have to keep working hard. I will remain in Bose until the factory that was robbed can resume business. The Liberal's ordnance are in and of themselves valuable. You know, I've been made to wait again and again since arriving in Liberal. A merchant must know when to be patient. I'll just have to oblige this time.
Looking for something.
I hope my wife and daughter aren't feeling uneasy. It's hard to focus on work when I consider how they could be robbed. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'm going to close shop for today and head home. Ah yes, you go do that, Paul. Be the family man you're meant to be. Alright, that's everyone in Bose. Alright, time to check out the outskirts and see if anything's changed. Despite airline services partially resuming, they said checkpoint inspections will remain. I hope things go back to normal soon. Bose was hit by robbers? Hey Dios, help us all. If only I could rush over there right now. But well, I did see Border Division bringing in their airship, so I'm sure they'll work it all out. First sky pirates and now robbers. We're at our wits' end with these criminals. I'd rather be on the front lines than stuck here on security duty. Well, even so, vigilance on the borders is still required just in case. Very important. This is just hearsay, but apparently both the Border Division and even the newly established Intelligence Division are on the move. If they drag their heels any longer, it's not going to reflect well on the army. Let's hope they can do something about it. Okay, that's Verte Bridge.
Time to get going.
Analyst and Stay might still be here. Yes, they are. Yeah, we did talk to them in the previous stream, which is why they're already unhighlighted. If you're dying for some food, help yourselves to some stew. It'll warm you up real good. Good old Welmer stew. Just as irresistibly delicious as I remember. You could feel the bounty of the mountain seep into your bones and soul with each bite. A stew that makes you taste heaven and hell at the same time, huh? I think I'll pass.
There we go.
Okay, that's the summary versions, but yeah, just for completion's sake, for the purposes of today's stream being an NPC round sort of deal. Right, Haken Gates. We'll start with the rest area first. No easy life soldiering. They found the airship, but the sky rats are nowhere to be seen. They're saying General Morgan hasn't slept in days. Recently, the soldiers have been coming in even during the middle of the night. Because of that, I can't get any shut-eye. If my complexion gets any worse, they're gonna get a real earful next time they stop in for a drink. And anyone upstairs? No. We've secured the airship, but not the culprits. The entire Border Division force is engaged in the search. I was thinking of traveling to the Empire, but I'm all out of travel funds, so I joined the Border Division instead. Life's all about letting come what will. I don't regret it one bit. Seriously, Carlos is such a drifter. Did the military not at least do a background check on the guy? Okay, I presume so, which is why he even has a post here in the first place, but still. You have business with the General? He might be a bit busy right now. Right, and anyone below? No one in the dungeons. Right, so let's see the ramparts first. Fortunately, there's nothing to report with regard to the Imperials. I suppose that's to be expected, what with a non-aggression pact. But scars don't vanish with the stroke of a pen. General Morgan has ordered a shift in the direction of our search. Apparently, we're to be receiving assistance from the newly established intelligence division. Yeah, and you guys could see from all this dialogue how the two divisions were there when we arrived, when we finished the Sky Pirate hideout. First thing tomorrow, I'll be on board the patrol ship to scan the mountains. Better get some shut-eye while I still can. All the guys that were supposed to be off duty tomorrow are on standby. Makes me wonder if something major's about to happen. Indeed, you guys will be raiding the Sky Pirate hideout soon. Ah, Cassius's children. Still wandering around here. Be warned, this incident falls into military jurisdiction. Okay, this is still the same. Okay, this part isn't though. This one's new. It seems I've little choice but to request assistance from intelligence. Okay, that's Harken Gate sorted. Back to Ravenue. We live in the same village, so why can't we all get along? Adults have their own problems, huh? It's tough, isn't it? Hey, you're back! Hiya, Louie. I was worried. Okay, yeah, we've already seen this. There was a great big war here way back when. Some of our village's people died too. Even so, I want to be friends with the people from the Empire. I mean, I'd feel sad otherwise, and I don't want to be sad.
Hey, welcome.
But the journey to peace is a long ways away. For Zemuria. Anyway. Well, Pesca and Old Man Grey aside, this village sure is a peaceful place, isn't it? Things were just like this in the village before the Imperial Army arrived back then. It makes me think, this peace that we so enjoy could just disappear one day from right under our noses. I'll always be on my husband's side. This mutual support is the cornerstone of a strong marriage. I'll try and make myself clear during the village gathering. Old Man Grey and I always end up arguing, but sometimes it's necessary to just sit down and talk it through.
Time to get some work done.
I hope Pesca and Old Man Grey can figure something out by the next gathering. If those two work together, I think this village's orchard will keep getting better and better. All orchards in Ravenue Village are managed by the entire village. Originally, everyone had their own orchards, but fruit farming requires a lot of hands. Doing it this way makes it easier for everyone. I'll have to warn the young'uns about their cultivating methods at the next gathering. Oh, short and succinct. It might be a good chance for him to sit down and talk things out with the rest of the village. Though he's been stubborn as a mule for as long as I can remember. I just hope there's a good mediator there so things go smoothly. Limone helps me clean the inn in the morning, and I help her at night with the bar whenever it gets real busy.
Welcome.
There's the village gathering today, I think. The village chief was here this morning. He seemed rather worried. I just hope that the anxiety doesn't affect his health. We must never forget what happened 10 years ago, no matter how painful the memories may be. If we want to ensure we never repeat the mistakes of the past again, we must pass on those memories to our children. Our village may seem peaceful and idyllic at first glance, but we have quite a few problems of our own. There's naught to do but handle them one at a time. Right, that should be all of it. All of Ravenue. What about the abandoned mines? There's still a soldier here? Yes, there is. The Royal Army is sweeping the scene up ahead. Okay, still the same dialogue. Still the same dialogue. Trying to get enter. Fair enough. Okay, yeah. That was everyone at Ravenue. Back to the checkpoints. We're having a hard time tracking down the Sky Pirates. The guys from the Border Division pass through here all the time. The Bose region is filled with mountain ranges. They make great places for criminals to hide out. Given how long the search is taking, I bet the Border Division guys must be exhausted. I hope there's a breakthrough soon. Veteran traveler or not, no one should be on the roads around here at this time of night. The path is treacherous and monsters are everywhere. Speaking of, I recently spotted one pack that was bizarrely well organized. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, it's a sign for things to come. I hear the Border Division requested additional personnel from headquarters. Seems like the General's getting ready to make his move. Right, there we go. That's the checkpoint. We have circled around, so down to the Valeria shore we go.
Let's go.
Oh, that's...
And exhaust all the NPC dialogue there until the
Valeria shore should be
meeting.
According to the guidebook.
Oh, goodness sake. Well, this sucks. Not right now. Hang on. Do I have a save that takes place while we're in Valeria? Or at least past the, Okay, yes. Yes, there is. Past the monsters. Let's see, is this entering... Was this enough to change the dialogue anywhere? Let's just double check. Okay, no. Dialogue's all the same. I doubt it would be any different for the other regions.
Let us go.
Oh, hang on.
The water's so clear.
I heard a truly breathtaking sight has revealed its sunset.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to enjoy the stakeout. Just a little.
Man with fishing pole. Hello. Hey, you got a minute? No, just silence. He doesn't even know we're here, does he? He's completely 100% focused. I see. This must be what they call a fishing addict. What a fascinating specimen. Says the pot to the kettle. The man is concentrating on fishing. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Will you be staying the night? If you decide to stay, please let me know. No one upstairs. My mother and I come here every year. It's a tradition of ours to come stay for a few days. She really looks forward to it every single year. I do feel a bit bad for Dad, though. We always have to leave him behind. The Kingfisher Inn here in Bose and the Maple Leaf Inn in Zeiss are our two favorite places to stay.
Hi there.
Oh, another succinct bit of dialogue, okay. If you're looking for Lloyd, I'm sure you could find him fishing. He's usually around the wharf at the rear. Right, skip this dialogue. And off he goes on his boat. I wonder, did this progress the
Let us go.
story checkpoint some, or are we still looking at the same dialogue here? Let's have a look. Yeah, dialogue's still the same. Okay, so we could just do the whole
Here we go.
Sky Pirates hideout business now. Well, the stakeout bit. Oh, actually, the dialogue in here has changed. Did you find Lloyd? If our inn's to your liking, feel free to stay the night. We just got a cancellation, so there's a room available. Maybe I should bring my husband along with us next year. I do feel a little bad always leaving him to watch the house at this time of year. Or I can keep this a trip for me and my daughter, just us girls.
Right.
Heard Lloyd and was like, what? Oh, oh no. You know, there was an NPC back in Roland that was called Tia, right? Right, Kaylee? Lloyd, the fellow from the capital, is a bit of a strange one. I tried talking to him while he was fishing, but it was like he didn't hear a word I said. Though he did seem amiable when we met in the dining hall. Yeah, upstairs still a no-go? Alright, we can skip and book a room.
Wait.
And now we're basically
when was
stuck in Valeria.
Last time I went fishing. I've been so busy lately. All right. I'm gonna catch the biggest fish ever.
I thought you were going fishing. I think around the wharf is probably the best spot. Aw, you should join me, Joshua. You're not too shabby yourself. But not as good as you. I'd rather just sit here and see how your special training's paid off.
Hi there.
We got a good haul today. Looking forward to tonight's dinner. Visitors to our inn often enjoy fishing. We even have poles for rent, so please ask us for one if you're interested. Sherazard and Olivier are sharing some chilled fruit wine. It's the middle of the day. How can Shara be drinking already? Even light drinks can't be healthy in that amount. No worries, no worries. It's like water to me. Come now, Estelle. Sometimes a person simply needs to unwind. I understand your concern for Shara, but please, leave her to me. It's not her I'm worried for. Huh? Yeah, like we said last time, rest in peace, Mr. Lenheim. When I asked her out to drink, she agreed with zero hesitation. It seems Shara has finally caught on to my irresistible allure. Not you, Olivier. That takes a while. You've got quite a bit to go for there. The wine, on the other hand, she fell for that immediately. More like you finally brought a shovel for your own grave. And once she has passed out drunk, I will tenderly nurse her back to health. Poor man, he knows not what he does. Just every line he's uttering at this moment is just, he just gets inches closer and closer to death. By the way, Estelle, where's Joshua? You got dumped by him? Yeah, I did actually. What? I invited him to come fishing, but he said he was going to read instead. Does that boy have no heart? Phew, thought my heart was going to burst. You've always loved fishing, huh, Estelle? I always thought that was more of a boy's thing. Who cares about that? What's fun is fun, after all. Indeed, don't let other people throw water on your passions. I wonder what's for dinner tonight. I'm salivating just thinking about it. Oh, are you all staying the night as well? Pleasure to meet you. Right, that should be that. And we are forced to go through the whole... Oh, wait, I should get a fishing rod shenanigan. That's right. Oh, never mind, we already got... Nope, no we didn't. I forgot. Right, we did get the initial prompt. Alright, progressive rod gets. Any good spots you would recommend? Let's see. The inlet nearby is known to be teeming with fish, but personally I recommend the wharf. The lake floor has a rather complex terrain, and lots of fish gather in that area. Alright, we just fish once, and that's it. Yeah, just go with all the top options. Right, all in one movement. Let's go! For a silver smelt. Alright, now then. Nope, that's it, Estelle. Let's progress the dialogue. Right, before seeing Joshua... Hey, how was your haul? If you catch something good, just bring it my way and I'll clean it and cook it up for you. Our ingredients are sourced directly from the fishermen themselves. You can rest assured that we always serve the freshest food possible. Oh, the boy that was with you? I'm afraid I haven't seen him. Oh, the slow descent to madness. Oh, you actually hold your liquor pretty well. I like that. Okay, here's the next round. Glug, 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 glug. Wait, shouldn't we take a little longer to savor the taste? At this rate, you'll hardly be in any condition for tonight. What did you just say? Bah, you hack musician. You saying I can't handle my liquor? Come on, Estelle. Don't just stand there. Do something. Sorry, it's too late to stop once she's begun. Don't worry, though. Cheryl will be fine, no matter how much she drinks. And you're not worried about me? Sorry, Olivier. No, we're not. Is she always like this? Oh, no. We're on a job right now. She's usually much worse. Not even my dad can beat drunk Shara. Well, I'll be damned. I'm not sure whether to be intrigued or terrified. Will I bear witness to an even bolder Shara, or the worst hangover of my life? That is the question. Oh, Olivier's worried, but that's... Those eyes, though. Those eyes just says it all, that he's looking forward to what happens. Ah, it's so damn hot in here. Screw this, I'm taking it off all my clothes. Well, wait a sec, that's gonna cause all sorts of problems. Keep them on, Shara. We're in public. Oh, Estelle, you're so adorable, you know that? Hey, wanna kiss your big sis? No! Alright, what about the duo upstairs? Lots of folks come to this inn for fishing. One old man from Bose was here fishing all day before he finally went home. Maybe I should give that a try. Ah, I really got to relax and unwind today. It's important to take the time to get away from it all when life wears you down. Reality is waiting back home, so I've got to let my hair down while I still can. Right, now we go see Joshua. choice here won't really matter. And now we just head inside. Actually, let's go from the top. When twilight comes, the entire area is bathed in a beautiful orange. It's almost time for dinner. I wonder what's on the menu tonight. The food here is to die for. Not to brag, but my brother's fish dishes are really something. Please, do look forward to them. Those two sure are heavy drinkers. I'd better order some more fruit wine from Ravenue Village. Right, we won't be seeing the scene again, unfortunately. If you guys want to go over that again, you could do that in your... You could watch the previous stream. Oh, Shara, please, no more. Lloyd is glaring at a laid-out map. It appears to be Valeria Lake. There are only a few structures to the west and hardly any fish. The coves in the east had plenty of fish, but nothing of remarkable size. Neither seems to be the right place for it to appear. I'll stick to the shoreside fishing for the time being. I'll find you yet, Lord of the Lake. My mother really loves the atmosphere here. Visiting here was originally my idea, but now it's my mother who's always saying that we should come back. Oh, hello there. Mingling with fellow travelers is one of my pastimes. Care to indulge me with a little chat? Well, we would if the game would let us, but alas, dialogue is limited. Your friend can sure knock them back. Are you sure he'll be okay? I can get him some water if you would like. Are you going out? If you're planning on some night fishing, make sure you've got an orbital light. No, we've got a stakeout to do.
Whoa, it's kind of chilly out here.
Yeah?
Right, anything changed inside, or is it still the same? Still the same. So now we just go upstairs and... Oh wait, yeah, the stakeout spots. Right, there go the duo. Still no change in dialogue, but maybe when we head over to the trail. Oh, no, this goes straight to the Sky Pirate Fort. Okay, sure. Well then.
You won't.
Right, let's take them down.
Yeah.
Right, we'll just speed through this battle real quick, and then what we need to do is load a save all the way to where the hostages are.
Let's begin. With grace.
You got guts.
Everybody talks about fishing, then why not start a fishing joint stock company? Yeah, well, they wouldn't, because a lot of the people that fish in this series do it for the love of the game. What are we doing at Stell? Just normal attack.
For your troubles. Wind. Stun. You're mine. Let's go.
Too late. Here I come. Here I come. Done.
this up, Joshua.
Here, Estelle. Too slow. Let's go.
You got guts.
Damn it.
Time Paradox game over, you started a joint stock fishing company. How would that even happen? If there's any place that's ever gonna occur, it's gonna be in Crossbell. Right, so now we load up a save at where we meet the hostages for the first time. Which was the hostage save? Wasn't you? This one, I think? Or was this the chase?
This is bad. If they keep cutting us off.
Okay, that was the chase. Okay, I went too far. Is this the latest save we've got for the hostages? Okay, yes it is. Okay, so time to go back up a floor, and then we could check if there's any dialogue from the hostages after went during the chase. Oh my! Are we really saved? It almost doesn't feel real. Hey, are you bracers? Are you going to arrest the pirates?
No.
Thank goodness. I'm just relieved to know my daughter is safe now. I've got to wonder how my shop's doing right now. Thank you, bracers. I can finally go home now. Those jerks stole everything I bought at Bose Market. Please, bracers, get my stuff back. Now that this is all over, I could finally get back to my travels. I've been stuck here way too long. Gotta say, I'm impressed that you actually found this place. Must be tough work being a bracer. You have no idea, Sir Trino. Man, I thought I was a goner. I mean, you should have seen the crazy look that Sky Pirate Captain had in his eyes. Thank you so much for helping us. The crew and passengers are all unharmed. Those bastards! After all the painstaking work I put in to maintain the Lynn's engine. Grr, I'll make them pay for this. I'm glad we're safe. But where's the Lind? We were blindfolded the whole time, so I have no clue myself. Ah, finally, I can go home to Zeiss. This was my first time on an airship, and yet it almost became my last. Oh, what an unlucky fellow. I always believed you'd come for us. Thanks, guys. The leaders of the pirates should be on the lowest floor of this building. Be careful as you make your way there. Alright, that's all the hostages. Next up is after the final Chapter 1 boss fight.
This is bad. If they keep cutting us off.
Doesn't matter. We still gotta catch them.
Right. I know this part of the story is urgent, but is there anything new with the dialogue here? You braces are really something, you know? It only took a few of you to bust into a Sky Pirate hideout and rescue us. Okay, there is different dialogue with the hostages. Goodness. Now you set one foot in this room and it's lights out. This is for the Lind. I'll show them no mercy. Controller, hello. Hello, controller. Don't disconnect on me now. Come on. Okay, there we go. Back to normal. I need to get into contact with the company and let them know I'm alright. Those Sky Pirates are still lurking outside, right? Please, hurry up and get rid of them. I was on a trip to the Royal Academy to attend a lecture. I never imagined I'd have such an awful experience on my way home. I was headed to Roland to visit an old friend, but then I got caught up in this mess. Please don't be too mean to the pirates. Those sky pirates gave my daughter some candy. I don't think they were all bad people. Poor Catharia. She's probably worried sick about me. My family must be worried sick about me. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Are you chasing them down? I may not be able to help, but you have my support. Good luck! I had a bunch of business negotiations and product purchases planned, but all those plans have gone out the window. I have a lot of apologizing to do once I get back to Bose. Even though that pirate captain scared the life out of me, the rest of the crew was surprisingly nice. Nice, but also, aren't the sharpest tools in the shed. The Sky Pirate crew was surprisingly nice. Yes, they were. This dialogue update is kinda evil for people who like to read it. It is. There's what? How many passengers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There was 17 people in this one room alone. The Sky Pirates are still outside, right? We have to keep the passengers safe. Captain, did you see any Sky Pirates run this way? No, but I did hear quite the commotion outside. It sounded like someone was running up the stairs. Estelle, it's the airship. Yeah, let's move. I'm sorry, Captain. Please wait for us here a little longer. Right. Do be careful. Okay, and then there's no more NPCs for the rest of the stronghold, so, now we can just load up the save, with us starting Chapter 2. And then that should be the last set of checks we have left. Right, this is the aftermath of,
Let's go.
yeah, after the Sky Pirate incident. So yeah, let's start off by checking out the Valeria people. Just look at how lovely this weather is today. Perfect for drying out some damp sheets.
Hi there.
Welcome! Here for another round of fishing? Please, make yourselves at home. Right, there was no one outside, but are the mother and daughter combo upstairs? No, they've left. You know what, we'll go counterclockwise with the outskirt areas. It was those Sky Pirates behind the Bose robberies, huh? I hope this means things will go back to being peaceful and quiet around here. The airliners are now all back in operation. I'm so glad the culprits have been arrested. I heard they finally found that damn airliner. Looks like the Intelligence Division and Border Division joined forces to hunt it down. Eesh, at least I could finally get back to my regular duties. Okay, that's Verte Bridge.
Let's go!
Welmer! You got any thoughts about what occurred?
What do you want?
Hey, you guys are bracers, aren't you? Well, you're here now, so you should sit down and rest up. Feel free to use whatever looks useful in this hut.
Yeah.
Let's go!
No, not load. We're traveling. Down, D-pad. Prinny, please. Right, I'm gonna need to be careful not to interact with the, requests to... Actually, no, it'll be fine to interact with the requests because... Yeah, we're not gonna do them this stream, but, We want the dialogue from the Bose residents. That's the point of this stream. Heard they finally caught those sneaky sky rats. Guess the Border Division guys can finally take it easy now. The soldiers went out and arrested a man the other day, and boy, he sure did kick up a fuss. Apparently he's some kind of scam artist or something. Welcome to Haka Gates. With the Sky Pirates captured, the first class high alert has been lifted. Phew! My first mission was breaching the Sky Pirate hideout. You get to experience all kinds of things when you're open to the flow. Oh, you're those bracers. You have business with the General? Not in particular, no. However, we're here for all the soldiers. With the Sky Pirates now rounded up, we can finally get back to our regular duties. That said, this base borders the Empire. There's not one day where I'm ever really at ease. The Sky Pirates are caught, but that doesn't mean we get to take it easy. I'm still plenty exhausted though. Ugh, so EP. Those damn Sky Pirates got transferred to Leyston Fortress in the Zeiss region. I imagine they're undergoing a thorough interrogation right about now. Oh, you're Cassie's kids. What are you here for now? You shouldn't have any further business here. Though you lot seem to believe otherwise, I'm currently quite busy sorting things out after the incident. Pretty sure the request is for down below. Yeah. We'll just get that done now. We do have the request, but we'll do it again for the actual stream on Friday. That old man in the cell over there looks like a real shady character. But apparently if no evidence turns up, he'll eventually be released. Still, it just doesn't sit right with me. Hey, where the hell did all the mirror in this ledger vanish to? You better tell the truth right now if you know what's good for you. Because one way or another, we will find dirt on you. How many times must I tell you people to show me proof? If you're accusing me of something, you'd better cough up some evidence. Hehehehe. Yeah, we'll skip through all the dialogue here.
Mission complete.
We'll go through the actual dialogue once we
expected it to be evidence. Do we really deserve the thanks?
yeah, do the stream on Friday.
As well. We should gratefully accept it.
You never miss these kinds of chances, do you, Joshua?
So, how do you explain this secret ledger? Take your time and think carefully before you speak. We've got plenty of time after all. Looks like it's all over for Nigel now. We should get his transfer arranged as soon as possible. I don't know what came over me. It was just a momentary impulse. Yes, just an impulse. I promise I won't do anything bad again. Please forgive me. I'm begging you. I'm naturally timid and physically weak. If they lock me up, I'll definitely fall ill. Turns out the old man locked up in that cell really was a bad guy after all. They say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But quite often, people are exactly as they appear. Curious, does this game have more replayability than Cold Steel since Cold Steel has the social links? No. We don't start getting the, say, like the, endgame final bonding event sort of, things until, 0. It's only from 0 and onwards where we have that system. The weather's so nice today. I can see the Empire from here. The last time Border Division mobilized in such numbers with the 100-Day War. I hope the Empire doesn't mistake our actions for military aggression. Nah, this whole Sky Pirate shenanigan business was massive nothing burger overall. Right, we did check up on the rest area, didn't we? Yes, we did. Right, next up. Abandoned.
Let's go.
You want to check the abandoned mine. Is it still being guarded? Okay, yeah. Still got the same guard, sure.
Let's go! By the way, what was that red-haired guy doing in the village?
Let's not dwell on it. It might be confidential.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, we'll find out in the future, but not anytime soon. If your parents were merchants, you'd have to work way harder. Barry, you don't like studying. Man, I wish I was born in Bose. Bose doesn't have orchards, so I wouldn't be forced to help out. Yeah, but then you'd be forced to help out with the mercantile work.
Hey, welcome.
Looks like all the fruit farmers have gathered at the village chief's house for a discussion. Right, well, let's see the results of that. My husband has been at the gathering for some time now. I just hope the discussion with Mr. Gray is going well. Phew. Now that I'm done planting saplings, I can finally take a break. Hey, you're back! Hiya, Louie. Okay, no, this part's still the same. Right, even without us, the Royal Army would still have found the airship. And we got Mr. Okay, no, that's still the same. Some army guys have been keeping watch at the abandoned mine. I think they're scouring the place looking for something. Oh, still searching for evidence. I suppose you're here to buy fruit? If it's my husband you're looking for, you'll find him at the village chief's house.
Travelers, please make yourselves at home.
I'm so glad I started this place with Limone. I've got to make sure I keep putting in the work.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome. We just finished making some juice from freshly picked fruit. How about a cup? Oh yeah, I need to make a note to come back to the Moonlight Path here, because yeah, I don't think I bought it. Yeah, I didn't buy any of the snacks here when we had our opportunities before. I want to grow grapefruit, and I want to grow them my way. I refuse to use the method Pesca suggests. I'm not telling Gray to drop the quality of the fruit to increase the yield. I'm just saying there's a more efficient way to grow fruit that's just as tasty. Why won't he understand that? If Gray would just agree to help, we can make things much better. Wow, this meeting is going nowhere. If only those two did things right, I'd be able to go to Bose no problem. I've got a white-finned son waiting for me there, for crying out loud. Honestly, the meeting is already over. Yet those two just can't help but be at each other's throats. Things are at a standstill. Okay, that's Ravenue Village. Crone Pass, we could do that, during the next stream, actually.
Let's go.
It's not going to change all that much when we enter there. Oh, right, we did Valeria first. Right, we don't need to do that again.
Time to depart.
Alright, and we'll start off with Zine. The army's gotten back all the merchandise those sky pirates stole from me. It's such a relief I could finally get back to business now. I hope those thieving scumbags get raked over the coals for what they did. No comments. No comment at all.
Welcome to Lucier's workshop.
I came to do business, but the shop's representative suddenly changed. Now I'll have to start over with the sales talk. When will I be able to bring good news back to the Imperial capital? Nigel's crimes have finally come to light. The shop's officially been acknowledged as mine now. Feels like I'm back to my roots, starting from scratch all over again. I can't really deny that Nigel took advantage of my kindness for his own ends. Pains me to admit it, but it made me realize how much I still have left to learn. And despite everything, he's still a man I shared both good and bad times with. Maybe I'll send him a gift sometime. Wow, still, Cornelius is nice to a fault. Seems like the old owner is back. That's good. All I want is to focus on developing better technology. Right, let's talk to the daughter first. Everyone in town looks happy again, but Mommy still looks sad. Well, we've got the thing to make her happy again. Again, we'll do this request again properly on the next stream. Thank you all so much. Now that those sky pirates are under arrest, we can finally get back to our normal lives. Alright, has Elk's dialogue changed? Yes, it has. Mommy's finally happy again. And that makes me happy too. Aw, what a good kid. Alright, next up is the church. Despite all our troubles, things are already returning to normal here bit by bit. No matter what tribulations befall them, the people of Bose never lose their cheer. It's truly an admirable quality. Ho 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 ho. That's the cleaning and laundry all done. I finished the reference materials for the sermon, so that should be everything ready for Mass. Ah, yes, what to do for Sunday's lesson? I'd like to have it ready early if possible. Right, these two, have they been saving up enough? The sponge cake shop in the market is known to be good. I should go there right now and check it out. I'm interested in some clothes they're selling at the Bose market recently. The design is nice. I wonder what brand it is. Well, it's not just brands there. There's a lot of custom-made stuff too. Things are finally back to normal, and I can stroll through town with spirits high. I just want to give a big hello to everyone I see. Hooray for Bose! Long live the mayor! Right, Anti-Rose, how's it going? With this awful string of events behind us, our customers now look all the brighter. Peace is truly the greatest of all virtues. I want to try traveling to the Erebonian Empire next. It's a nation with a long history, so I'm sure there are many things to see. But considering what happened 10 years ago, I'm a little worried. It seems airship service has returned. I've thoroughly enjoyed Bose, so I guess it's about time I returned. It seems my favorite wine is finally back in stock. I've been waiting. Welcome! If you'd like to eat, let me know and I'll show you a table. Another negotiation, another failed agreement. I really am an awful negotiator, that's for sure. Oh, the omurice they've got is quite nice though. We were discussing distribution during the highway lockdowns, but the blockade had been lifted before we knew it. Merchants must be quick to seize opportunity. That's my motto anyway. I guess I was overly fixated on negotiations. Oh my, the soup today tastes a little different. It's a little rough, but it really makes use of the ingredients' natural flavor. I wonder if they brought in a new cook. The wine I ordered has finally arrived. Our stocks were getting low indeed. Too close to shave, if I may be so crude. I could finally procure the proper ingredients. The time has come to test out my newly planned menu. So Gwen's had a chance of cooking for the guests. Guess what? The head chef told me to make the soup of the day. All those evenings I spent making soup were worth it. Good on Gwen, moving up in the world. Alright, time to say farewell to the Bose bracers. I've received a report from Sting and Annalise. Yeah, that was the... Okay, yeah, we can skip that bit. Oh, heading off to Rouen? Sure, old man Lugren, thanks for everything. You've helped us so much. Don't mention it, but it is a shame to see you go. If you're ever in Bose, do be sure to stop by. You are always welcome here. Yep, will do. Take care. The trail to Rouen can be a taxing trek. Do be careful out there. Oh, Estelle, you're leaving already? That's too bad. I wish we could have worked together a bit longer. I'm sure you'll face many challenges ahead, but I'm confident you two can overcome them. Good luck. I'll be cheering you on. Maybe you should try skipping dialogues and quests on New Game Plus just to see how cursed it is. I mean, it's helpful. That's for sure. If you just want to try and complete, like, the game side of things, then yeah, it's definitely useful to just skip through all of them. And it's not really all that cursed, especially if you're still fresh from having played the game once already. Right, I hope we can meet again someday. I'm sure you'll face many challenges ahead, but I'm confident you two can overcome them. Good luck, I'll be cheering you on. Sting. Heading out? Here, there's a thank you gift for the other day. I picked it up at the Bose Market. Oh, some proxy puppets, nice. Okay, well, that's another note I need to write down. Talk to Sting for some items. Let's see. Hang on. We're at Sting. Alright, there we go. Notes written. Really? Are you sure? You remembered. Of course, though I did take the liberty of picking the items myself. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing you become full-fledged bracers. Knowing the two of you, I'm sure you'll do fine. Thank you, Sting. We'll continue to do our best. Right, all that's left is... Okay, no, we've still got quite a bit of circling around to do. Finally, the shops are getting new merchandise again. Now I can get back to shopping. The Sky Pirates have been caught and the crew and passengers are home safe. According to the reception desk, the ship heading westward should resume service soon. I've been waiting here for way too long. After that incident, I'm even more careful than ever about maintenance. Our company will really have to work to regain the public's trust. I don't think the public can blame the Orbital Ship Company all that much from what the Sky Pirates did. I finally got that picture of the Lind I've been waiting for! I can't wait to develop these pictures. Oh, that beautiful hull! Even though the culprits were finally caught, it was only after such a terrible incident. I'm sure that travelers are still harboring all sorts of anxieties. We'll have to do some serious work to allay their concerns. Right, and down here, Norm. The international line heading to Erebonia is still suspended. Well, the international line heading to the Empire is still suspended. I can only hope it resumes soon. Right, next up, Kirschbar.
You want to place an order?
As I expected, there are records of ancient dragon sightings in this region. I can feel the flames of passion stir within me. Maybe I'm finally on the verge of discovering the reason for their disappearance. Apparently, the robberies were the Sky Pirates doing. I heard General Morgan and his troops went and rounded them all up. Serves them right! It's been a while since I've heard such a satisfying story. Alright, it's time to get to work. Let's sort out all that annoying stuff so I can finally kick back. Alright, no one's here at the top. Alright. Doggedly defending tradition against the inevitable flow of time. A difficult challenge indeed. Perhaps rather than being chained to the old ways, it would be better to adapt to the needs of today. Gah! It never lets up in here! And no one upstairs. Righty-o. Still the same two people at the inn. Travel through the Crone Mountains between Bose and Rouen is difficult. Much of it is nothing but barren rocky peaks. Be fully prepared if you're heading that way. Well, not to mention that we're lacking 2 party members. Hey, Mina? What? I'll do my best. Oh, is this about becoming a merchant? That too, but... What? If you have something to say, out with it. Yeah, I'll do my best to be the kind of guy you wanted. Now it's Mina's turn to be shocked. I see. I'll be waiting then. Right. Right, a good ending for the 2 kids. Alright, time to pull my sleeves up. I'm still free to dream. Hey, who knows? Who knows? You have my deepest gratitude. I pray Milady will finally take this chance to rest. She's the type who will use a lighter schedule to justify even more work. I cannot help but worry. Right. Is Sarah in the bottom? Yes, she is. Leela has been choosing the menu recently. Maybe we don't have enough veggies. I should go shop for some at the market later. Right, and then finally, one more time with Mayor Maybelle. Oh, it's you guys, heading out? Yeah, thank you for everything. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You know, I'd be delighted if bracers like you decide to stick around in Bose. Oh, you don't need to say all that. There's no need to be so modest. On behalf of the people of Bose, allow me to express my thanks. Thank you both. You've done us a great service. Mayor Maybelle? Now then, I really shouldn't keep you too long. Estelle, Joshua, please take care on your journeys. Yeah, you take care too, Mayor. Don't work yourself too hard. Leela was just telling me that very same thing. I'll try to take care of myself. Now, if you'll excuse us. Estelle, Joshua, until we meet again. Finally, Milady can breathe a sigh of relief. Truly, you have my utmost gratitude. Right, all that's left is the bottom left quadrant. And, well, there's the Bose Market too. The Genesis Royal Academy in Rouen has a social studies course. I can learn governance and economics there. Maybe I can convince Father to let me attend. I heard that Trino's come back safely. Now I can get back to doing real business. This sort of trouble is hardly enough to trip up a merchant of Bose. So those masked men were the rumored sky pirates. I'm glad they've been rounded up. I can now concentrate on work again. We're gonna show those Trinos who's really rakes in the dough this month.
There we go.
Right, after the safety of their rivals has been confirmed, it's back to competition. That noisy oaf is finally back. I'd be having a great time in Rouen right now if I wasn't forced to take over his work. Phew. Home sweet home at last. After being trapped in that dark, dirty place, I really appreciate the warmth of my own home. Looks like Milano took care of the work while I was away. Can't wait to get right back into the thick of it. My husband was finally released from the Sky Pirates. Thank goodness. Oh, Goddess of the Sky Adios, I thank you for your mercy. Right, and then finally, one more household to visit, Kawano. He's been fishing for who knows how many decades now. Doesn't he ever get bored? Now then, what should I catch today? Right, almost done with all the NPCs in Bose. Again, I may have missed some dialogue here and there, but we've already laid out the potential reasons why, so... Onions, carrots, and... Onions, carrots, and... Meat? No, Liral's trying. Onions, carrots, and meat. I made a song to help remember. Aw, well, isn't that sweet? I hear they finally nabbed those damn pirates. They've been putting Bose through hell for long enough. Sky pirates, huh? No matter how bad your lot in life gets, that doesn't justify stealing from others.
Want to take a look around?
I'm thinking of importing fish from Rouen. The city boasts the greatest haul of the fresh fish in the whole kingdom. That's a seaport city for you. Sometimes it's nice to splurge on steak. Once I've decided to treat myself, it's easy. Oh, Carol's finally made a choice early in the morning.
Do you need any medicine?
Those criminals that brought such chaos to Bose have been caught. I could focus on my work again without worries.
Come on over and take a look.
Oh, there's another unique piece of pottery today. An import from the east. Well, Mason was just about to say, well, was looking for something like that. I wonder how Dad's doing in Ravenue Village. He hasn't changed one bit. We started this business so the whole family could live together in Bose. If he has some reason, I wish he'd just say it. While I was being held by those dastardly sky pirates, my fiancée Katerina was working hard at my shop. But if I simply waltzed back in to reap the rewards, I could hardly call myself a man. I'm going to start all over from scratch.
Now then.
Well, Fidel's got quite the integrity, at least. Although, to be fair, I don't see what would stop them from just working together. I've taken a liking to the market. Scolding or no, I just cannot help but sneak out to come see it. Staying at home is no fun at all.
I'm confident in our lineup.
I decided to work here part-time to earn more book money. I never thought I'd end up working at this shop. As times change, so do customer wants. It takes a sharp mind to procure the right products.
Would you like some cake?
Aw, what a letdown. The sponge cake lady has a fiancé. It's a shame, but as a fan, I'll keep buying cakes anyway. Yeah, that's how a true fan should function. No getting greedy, alright? My fiancé, who was captured by the Sky Pirates, finally returned. But he opened up a separate shop. See, he was mortified to find the shop had become so successful in his absence. That man, as bullheaded as ever. Now it's a competition between us. I'd better work hard if I plan to stay on top.
Looking for something.
With the airship suspended, we've been unable to restock. But that said, the store's original brand I've started up is selling rather well. My family needs me to keep working hard. The bummer about perishables is that you can't stockpile them. If only you could just get them when they're cheap, it would really help out the old family finances. Right, one day there will be refrigerators in the Trails world, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. Okay, I think we will go as far as to get the NPC dialogue from the Crone Pass checkpoint.
Time to hit the mountain pass.
But I will skip through the story bits again. We're saving that for Friday's stream.
I know they maintained the rope bridge, but it still makes me nervous.
Just don't shake it, okay?
Huh? Of course I won't. I'm not a kid anymore.
She was definitely gone.
Okay, it's the evening now, but we can't travel back to Bose. Whoa! Okay, hang on, that's not the kind of dialogue we're looking for this stream. What's wrong? You could come in. If you ever need to use the rest area, just give the captain a holler. With the high elevation, this place can get damn chilly when the sun goes down. Oh? Up here at this hour? Cold outside, isn't it? I'm on duty soon. Better eat while I still can. Okay, not much dialogue here and there. Feel free to use the next room over. Couldn't hurt to warm yourselves up, eh? Yeah, and then finally we finish off with their morning dialogue, if we're still in the checkpoint itself. Oh no, I remember this bit. Okay, no. This is where we're stopping for the NPC stream. So yeah, actually managed to get through all of it, well, as much as we can in one stream this time. Only about an hour and a half more than what it took for us to get through the Roland side of things. So yeah, thanks for coming along, everyone. If anyone's still here, and were there any particular NPC pieces of NPC dialogue that you guys enjoyed? I, for one, in particular, enjoyed the mention of Hamo. I won't say anything, of course, I won't say anything more, because that would go within massive spoiler territory. As in, like, it's that big. Although maybe it gets talked about here and there, but as for what's special about the place, yeah, not important right now. Not until we get to the second game. So yeah, Thanks for the stream. No worries, Churchill. Thanks for coming along and sticking by for this long. I really appreciate it. And Kaylee, if you're still there, same with you, Stefan. Thank you to you two for coming along and watching the stream. Same for anyone that'll be watching in the future. And I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Schedule for the rest of the week, before I forget. Friday, we'll be continuing Chapter 2 of Trails in the Sky First Chapter, where we head towards the region of Rouen. That'll be our primary goal for that stream. Then next up, there's also... we might be finishing the Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke on Saturday. That's a possibility, but it depends how fast we can get through Victory Road. And then finally, Expedition 33 on Sunday, where we're hunting down the Axons to get enough Chroma for the Curator to make that can pierce through the barrier in front of the monolith. And as for the schedule next week, nothing's changed. It should still be the same as this weekend. Of course, with the exception of a 4th stream. So yeah, that's the schedule for this weekend. Thanks again for watching, everyone. I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye.